Well, it's
the
fine.
movie Sonic.
They can hear us now, by the way. Okay.
And there's like more connection to the meme Sonic.
Dude,
than
they
the
should have talked to
original
Sonic Twitter. That shit has got the finger on the pulse.
Do you know what upsets me the most?
Oh, you're on the stream now, guys? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so, yeah, let me just show you this picture really quick.
There is more than likely going to be a freaking little here you go for you guys and Knuckles.
Yeah,
Where is it? Am I past it already?
At this point, they
that
have to.
fleshy fucking monstrosity that's gonna come out of that.
It's like...
Kill me! I've been animated, but kill me!
it's just pain for a Knuckles.
Okay.
Do you know do it?
So anyway, thank you to everyone who's watching the stream.
Like, do you know the way?
I'll be trying to do my best to read the stream chats, but the screens are behind me. Let me make sure I got my stream chat open so I can respond in chat if I need to.
So no one told you
Ah,
was
you know what?
that way.
F in chat for the fact that I forgot to change the stream title before going live again.
Your job's joke, you broke.
Back to Pathfinder.
Nothing's done.
You know what's really sad about almost all the things I bought on Wish won't come in until next month. At the beginning of next month.
We're going to stop the stream and restart the stream once I change the title so that the title will actually be saved correctly. So thank you guys for who are watching the stream right now preeminently. But I'm going to restart it really quick. There'll be like a few seconds of downtime, so just hold on. Pathfinder.
4 years ago, and it still says it's processing.
Town of Freeman.
Since all the things I've ordered it has been sent.
I think we're on part. I gotta check my YouTube channel.
20?
No, 19, I believe. Last week was 18. But I need to double check because I don't want to have this up this late. We've already had 2 streams that have been deleted over time out of 18, which is pretty good in my opinion. But
why did they get deleted?
Because my YouTube was not verified enough to be able to have streams on it yet, so it wasn't going on YouTube. I had to hand port them over from Twitch, and I was not able to remember if I ported them over or not yet. And if I ported them over twice, they would overwrite and have issues and glitch. So I was like, it was like, you have 2 weeks to remember to do this, and it was like 2 weeks sounds like a long time, but
it's not.
If you have streams named the same thing and you delete one
You
of
don't do
them.
shit on the weekends.
So, who's heard about Pro Jared?
Oh, I heard about that because of other people bitching about it. And me and Jack were watching. We got Arby's, sat down and watched some YouTube drama for like a little while.
I don't know.
That was some shit.
Oh, like
he really screwed up.
Subway Jared?
No, Pro Jared from.
Not that. There's no kid. Okay, actually, that's not true.
Oh, what happened?
Turns out he's a pedophile and didn't really love his wife.
Okay, he's not a kid diddler.
Yeah, but
he
it was
cheated
underage.
on his wife with some other YouTuber's wife, who was also a YouTuber.
Wasn't he also a she transgender or?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know these people. And then also he was Snapchatting his dick to 13-year-old fans. I assume we're women.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
was it Aaron Stone?
Does YouTube not save old streams?
Was it Aaron?
It was this guy.
I'm gonna
It wasn't Aaron.
throw a tit fit right now. Hold on.
Not JonTron. It's not freaking.
No, JonTron's already. His career's over.
No, it's not. He's coming back.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately.
I still get JonTron.
I love JonTron.
Yeah, but I can't watch it anymore without thinking that. So fuck him.
Thinking what?
How much of a piece of shit he is.
He had alcohol issues.
You don't get on stream and say those things over and over again to somebody just because you have alcohol issues. No, you believe those things. So fuck him. He's not getting my support with my views.
I still get.
I don't care how good his content is. And I thought that Dan Aykroyd vodka thing was pretty funny, but still fuck him.
The good news is we have a difference of opinion in our group.
Yeah.
Where the
I prefer Ego Raptor and Danny anyway. So.
Yeah, and then there's like that whole thing because I don't watch anybody gameplay wise, but Game Grumps and whatever happened, whatever. Like, even though they have appeared in videos since, so I think they personally have resolved it.
Okay.
But,
yeah, they resolved it a long time ago. Back when JonTron did his Star Wars.
that took didn't that take almost like a year and a half?
Yeah, it took them like almost 2 years to get that resolved.
Yeah, that was quite the. I thought he never come
Yeah,
back.
last part was part 18.
I still get JonTron tweets on Twitter that I don't look at.
And then, I mean,
I just
JonTron
never
got so
bothered.
bad that his subreddit is not the R JonTron is not a JonTron subreddit anymore. They after he did all that stuff, they shit posted about it for a while, and then I forget what other YouTuber there is, but they're like, oh no, we're at his subreddit now, and it's because R JonTron was, oh my god, what a shit show. That was like, oh man, the shit posting was.
Was- On a 1 to Aussie level, what would you put it as?
I just.
How
It's
to make
not-
a Dungeons and Dragons 5th
It's
edition
not so much
character.
they weren't quality shit posts. It's just I never understood the context of anything.
Are you fucking with me right now that my fucking streams are still not... Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I find that
Where's part 17,
it's
damn it?
hard to believe that there's people that don't understand how to make a 5th edition character sheet. That one's like the most straightforward character sheet to ever build.
Man, if you never played it, like
I can build a 1st edition character. Half the time I can make a 3rd edition character. So.
I mean, yeah,
just
it really does
practice.
come down to
Familiarity.
No,
Familiarity.
Like today, I finally did my weight limits, and I understood how I got a table, a chart of that, and I'm like, oh, that's how weight limits work.
Yep.
Light, medium,
Yeah.
heavy.
They hide that information a little bit throughout the book. It's frustrating. I wish they kind of like had more
Well,
of that
it's
centralized.
probably that they don't want you to worry about movement all that much. Like they want like it'd be better for everybody. It's like, all right, we move along. No, we're not going to sit here and fiddle around with our inventory for 5 minutes.
Jack's part of the same group. I'm part of a group that is D&D DMs only.
Mm-hmm.
And one guy was like, hey, how do you go about implementing weight limits? You know, I wasn't all for it before, but now I have people that play that like literally take everything that's in a room.
Yeah, no.
I was like
My inventory was getting ridiculous.
they
That's
start
why I
taking
bothered.
tables and chairs.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
They're like rolling up the rugs and
And
putting
just
them
in
their
case we need it.
backpacks. I
You
was
never
like,
know.
Hey man, that's why I took a bunch of paper.
don't do it. Yeah, paper's a commodity now that freaking Vala likes to jack that shit.
I mean, you can use it to light a fire, write a note, other various things. It's small.
Dry your tears.
Hey, I mentioned if it came down to a worst case scenario and you got the right kind of high enough survival check, you could use those bandages.
Yeah.
Okay, you stotch your neck bleeding with a bunch of parchment. Ooh, you have ink poisoning.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream, guys, so that we get a
Let's just
proper
say you
title.
should- But my masterwork is done. I need to stop.
Okay.
Stop the bleeding.
Could you look in the book?
And Lee was in
filmed.
it.
They actually filmed more and less of Captain Marvel to see
Back and
because
forth.
they didn't know about horror
Well,
movies. was gonna go.
Russo's, don't they do stuff for trailers that they never even...
Yeah, that too. But they did it deliberately for Captain Marvel because they didn't know she's gonna be received.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we know how that was received.
All
Yeah,
right.
they made They made $1 billion.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
Infinity War like right there with.
Oh,
Avatar?
it's catching up to
Obviously, it's
Avatar right
obviously
there.
it's some people's stick, but it's I didn't see the movie. And I don't.
I gotta see it.
I
watched
don't think
the-
Captain Marvel as a superhero, like in the comic, is just. I don't think
I-
it's Superman in space.
From
Yes,
what I've
with
heard,
boobs.
Captain Marvel is
First of all, it's Miss Marvel
Miss.
because Captain Marvel is the first guy that they completely.
Well,
skipped
no,
over.
yeah, and Miss Marvel took Captain Marvel.
And then he comes back, and they're like, "Oh, I'm Captain Marvel. I'm Captain Marvel."
Wait, didn't they kill? Was that
They
the
also
only-
have to
was
with
that the
Captain
Captain
America.
Marvel they killed with cancer?
No.
No, there's an actual scroll that's Captain Marvel,
Oh, okay.
and there's gonna be that's the Scroll Wars that.
He stepped down.
Oh,
to
that's how they bring in
become
Fantastic Four now.
Yes.
And they're doing.
I don't even know. Well,
that
I
they
know those
own-
two are related, but I
They're
don't know
finally
idea
doing
how.
a Black Phoenix movie.
I don't know
I
what
saw
that is.
that Black Phoenix was okay. Wolverine killed her. That was dumb.
No,
But
But this
and
is being done by
they
Disney now.
I know.
should do like, because has everybody seen Deadpool 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Essentially, just make an X-Force movie and explain it all away in that movie, and then just do another X-Men movie. Like, fuck it.
They can. I feel like Disney can do a better job with the X-Men.
I agree. I believe Disney has the money and the resources
If they-
that fucking Sony doesn't.
I think what they need to do is they need to go with the
Fox.
style of do a little bit of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mm.
Well,
A
no, just
little.
make it like
Not
Endgame
like the-
proved you can direct adaptation a comic book. Like we just had a raccoon run around. Did anybody and a fighting a purple guy? Like it was just a purple. Thanos was just a purple guy with a butt chin.
He's a shiny Wilmer.
And they direct and just do it. Fucking how's the comic look? Do
I
it.
see
Fuck
his
it.
chin as being like one of those little
It looks like an ass.
no, it definitely reminds me of one of those like what do you
Reminds me
call them? Zen gardens. They have a little rake.
I
It reminds me
I
when I
get a
wake
Zen
up from my
garden- I just want to take a
pillowcase.
Zen garden like baby rake and just touch his
Yeah,
chin with it.
I totally watched that movie illegally.
It actually, his chin reminds me
Can you
of
do
when
it
you
right
wake
now?
up
Put
from
it on
sleeping
screen.
on like a
Yeah.
rough surface, and you wake up with the pattern on your face.
Yeah. Okay. So I named this stream part 19, the darkest depths, the broken mind. Yeah, you can hand me those if you want. Anyway.
Who bets that's Colin?
That's Nate.
That's Nate.
And
Nate.
me, who just
whoa.
replied to Nate.
Oh wait, yeah. Is Nate not making it?
No,
No,
he's
he's
having
not.
a going away party because he just moved up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get a going away party. I just said deuces.
Why the hell did you join the group? Didn't even make it 3 sessions.
Should I even bother trying to find a reason why Colin and Nate are in the group right now? Just like ghost for a minute. Just be lazy.
Well,
Be
I
like-
mean, Andrews ain't gonna make it either.
Be like, just don't put them in the story. And I'll be like one of those authors who just forgets their characters in the game, the book.
And then you're like,
that's
oh,
the easiest thing. To
oh
do.
shit, we have this player. That's right.
You should all come check out your apartment sometime. Like,
Is there
we're fucking
space?
playing D&D right now.
Yeah, Nate. We're supposed to be having our first edition game there. Remember?
Oh,
Fuck.
something happened.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Because Anders likes to overwork himself, and now I'm working every day but Wednesday and Sunday.
Bruh.
And I don't know when I'm going to get out anymore because it's tap room 32 and I have no
We'll
idea.
take you
when-
with
Oh,
us,
you
yeah.
work at Tap Room 32? So you
Yep.
work for Kimmy.
Yes, I do.
Congrats.
I
Good job finding a job.
say hi to the guys for me over there in the cook's room. They know me.
Yep, I'm actually a line cook.
Oh, sweetness.
Mhm.
So you must work with he was once a shoot.
Tyler.
Sorry.
I'm hopefully going to be taking over the pizza area. Austin.
Okay.
You mean the flatbread.
Guys,
Guys,
let's introduce ourselves.
love to chat. Oh,
Yeah,
me
we
for
do. So,
uh.
Thanos' ass pretty tight. Oh, just kidding.
So,
I think so.
I'm a gnome, Blaz Empop, very typical rogue, high charisma, great shit, disable shit. Use a blunt weapon, like knock people out, not kill people if I can avoid it. Get laid, paid, Gatorade.
That's well, I'm Salazar, Cal, the vigilante, also the hero of the story. I am back. What's up, everybody? Gonna kill shit.
What happened if he died? Does that not make him the hero of the story anymore?
Oh no,
No,
the hero
still-
always comes back.
Say, plot armor, Jack, please.
What is this? Avengers
Armor
Endgame?
Kidding,
No
go
spoilers on the stream.
I am Urge
I haven't even
Makari,
seen it.
Shit.
the crystalline kobold,
$5.
Yeah, no Sonic the Movie spoilers on the stream, please.
Part of this group called
and
Family
I'm
Business
an
Videos.
actual
What
finished
he
complete
spoiled
kobold this
what happened
time.
to Tony Stark.
Yay.
I was like,
He's now playing what class?
What a jerk.
Magis.
Magis with the Arcane Fist archetype.
I
Or
couldn't
not.
find that, so I just built it around like that.
Wait, what?
So I couldn't find the Arcane Fist archetype in the wiki, so I just built it around.
Wiki, did you use pfsrd.com?
Yes.
Oh. So what'd you build around? How did you do that?
I just focused all of it towards Unarmed Strike and Spell Strike and such.
Pokemon tabletop RPG styled after Pokemon Mystery.
You block Origin has prevented the following page from opening. I don't use. What? Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
I think they're up
Jack's
his
been
butt.
hacked.
They're up his
Jack's
butt.
been jacked.
I haven't-
They're coming after his butt.
No, I'm wondering if I reset my router, put my mom's parental locks back on my router. Because it came from her. I'm holding on. Just give me a second.
That must have been really easy for you to get around when you were a kid.
You speak nothing. I say nothing about my powers. Okay, hold on. Actually, if it's a router-based one, it's very hard if you don't have the login to the router.
I knew my parents.
So I don't have the
my parents'
plugin for
passwords
this.
when I
Is
was
this
a kid.
just? Oh, you block Origin.
The last 4 of my social security number.
That was recommended me by
Which
Hayden,
is
Well,
and it blocks PFSRD.
WELL. Got it. All right, boys. Time to go with Spencer Street.
Well, I have the whole fucking book right here.
Oh. Well, I'm just trying to find where it's from because it might be from some. Because I pulled it up last session by just searching on PFSRD. Arcane.
and now I have that stuck in my head. I appreciate it.
I don't have
And
the
now I'm
wiki,
trying to
I just
think of,
have the
like,
source book.
If I would make a world of absolute
Oh, well, it's not the. It's not going to be in the player's
warmongering
handbook. Or whatever.
pacifists. What is the most
That was
fucked up
probably in
thing
the
I could
player's
think of?
handbook too.
Well, they cut people's limbs
The
off.
advanced player's
Well,
handbook,
they can
whichever
no
one
longer
it's
fight.
called for.
That is a victory, and we've assured pacifism.
Until one of them runs up and kicks you in the dick.
Oh, it's D20 at PFSRD.com. That's why I was.
You
Each
know,
one
I
PFS.
kind of wish we had was that we were just all playing monks, but we were playing a different style of mastery. Like one was being a weapons master, another was being a fist master, passive fist,
And we'll call it the Four Ninjas.
Drunken fist.
the drunken fist. You know, just
So yeah, if you go to
each one
Magus on
mastering
here-
a certain style of monk mastery, and we were just.
I would bring my.
My face to your fist style.
I would play a Vernar that would be an arcane fist.
I'd play like. Definitely Jackie Chan style Drunken Master.
I would play the
Can I ride a giant oxen?
Bo Raicho, man.
I would play the
Master Bullet.
pacifist where I just disarm people all the time. Like, no weapons. I'm not going to kill you, but no weapons. You are a bad boy.
Don't you mess with Uncle.
And I just
Smack. You know that's coming back.
What?
Jackie Chan Adventures.
That was my shit.
Yeah, Jackie Chan was like, yeah, I'm totally doing it again. Let's go.
But
Well, it's not like he's doing much otherwise.
Take that back.
Does he have
Nobody
to?
disrespects Mr. Chan.
Does he have to do anything?
Okay, so here's a class archetypes.
How
I'm-
much money does Jackie Chan have?
Well, I mean, I'm sure he can make money by being Jackie Chan. Like he's famous enough to where like, yes, I'm Jackie Chan. Is anybody gonna pay me here? Yes, of course, Mr. Chan. Everything's
Chuck
fine.
Norris was so famous, he was able to make clones of himself for a run. Did you see the where they did that run for some sort of charity foundation? They all dressed up as Chuck Norris with beards and a white T-shirt.
Nice.
And everybody got to high five Chuck Norris too.
I for when I was younger, one year I was Walker Texas Ranger for Halloween.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, it was very nice.
These are my sons, Walker and Texas Ranger.
Man, I still love the death battle between Chuck Norris and the Sega guy.
I'm just saying I've
Oh,
seen it
Sega
before,
sounds
so I'm
right.
confused why I can't find it
Yeah.
now.
They couldn't beat each other, and
They
now
just exploded the.
they have an eternal fight in the stars.
Yeah, because they used they did the mathematics on him to take and turn around that missile, which is so impossible and takes so much force that.
So you just use feats to.
yeah.
Okay, so what do your feats do?
Let's see. I
One
have unarmed strike, weapon finesse, and staggering fist.
What weapon did you pick for your weapon finesse?
Fist.
Weapon finesse.
His unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Can you choose?
Can you choose?
Yeah, it's a lot. As long
Weapon
as it's
focus.
As long as it's a light, as long as your light melee style weapon.
Alright, well, cool. Thanks for changing your stuff so it works. Anyway, back to introductions.
The
Matt
rest-
is playing.
or the kobold.
Okay. The Kobold.
Also
Kobold
known as
ninjas.
Okay, Ninjas.
I am Fig, the barbarian of the crew, dealing with the complex of being. What was it? Sadistic.
A sadist.
Sadist.
well, yeah, you're sadistic. This is sickness.
And
Sweet. Sadistic.
I'm looking forward to seeing what happens today because I'm so confused where this character's going. It's like his moral judgments has changed so much down here.
Yeah, because of the weird enchantments on you that no one's been able to break or do anything about, or
Nobody even knows
or
about
even,
it.
or even worry about it. They're like, oh yeah, he's evil now, whatever.
Everybody who cares is gone.
There's nothing I can do.
Where we left, everyone ran away from the golems, and they retreated into what looked like an old shop or parlor of some kind, and basically made an agreement and confirmed their intentions to enter the vaults. However, you guys look and notice as Colin's character, this is the druid with the albino alligator.
That is now dead.
Yeah, her alligator's dead. And the
Question.
half
Got
masked
crushed
man,
by a golem.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna skin it.
the man with the half and half mask, who is mysterious, a worshiper of Valhalla.
Yes.
You guys notice
And the
that they
dwarf.
had sustained some shrapnel, and they didn't notice it until out of shock.
It's possible.
And so now they collapse, bleeding.
I can believe the Delilah one because she got thrown out.
He
I forget because everybody keeps changing the gender here. I'm so confused.
Nate's
Nope.
always been a male, and Colin's been playing female characters since the beginning of the game.
Yep.
Long story short, the two of them have sustained heavy injuries. Your bride, the NPC, yeah, I guess to introduce myself, I'm Jack Crawford. I'm the DM here at Rich Cider Games. You can watch me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Mixer. I stream video games as well as this every Saturday. Alright.
He also never stops streaming.
I also sometimes leave my streaming software running, or rather the restream sites open, and so it forwards nothing onto the internet completely and forever. So yeah, longest stream running. Yeah.
You'll
never
die.
All right, so glad to have some of you watching. If you are, I'll be looking at the chats periodically. Austin obviously stares at my monitors a lot, so he'll tell me if some chat shows up.
Yep.
And
Oh,
Or I'll do something
so
funny.
yeah, they sustained some shrapnel or something, and so they're very wounded. Vala, the dragon, says that she will stay with them while you guys enter the vaults, and she's also wounded, but not because she's been recovering.
mm.
She says,
We're
I'll
that
stay back
close.
to recover, and I'll heal their wounds.
We're that close to the vault.
You guys are on the, I think, 6th or 7th levels now, out of 10. Oh wait, no. Should be on the 7th or 8th level at this point.
So I just mysteriously show up and what was I
You
doing?
and Matt, you guys were like out scouting when you guys heard the explosion came running back.
Like,
Let me think. Where did I excuse them last session?
You had them out scouting while we were
Right,
sleeping.
I had them go off to go and check out the area. Austin, roll stealth check.
Matthew, roll stealth check.
1.
19
plus
plus 11.
10, that's a 29.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That never happens.
you guys
I swear to
hear
God.
a massive explosion and go to investigate.
You. I'm using you from now on.
Matt darts behind a rock and hides, and you're in the street. You see a bunch of golem wrecks. There's
Well,
burning. with
they would have
fire.
heard the first explosion, and then
The second explosion.
bigger explosion when I rigged the other one.
Yeah. About 15 minutes later, as you guys are approaching. By the way, You guys went and scouted the next level. It looks like below, the hive mind has terraformed the lower levels into like factories and machines, and it seems like it's been creating golem after golem. There's like a golem factory down there.
Damn facts.
So the next level is a golem factory. Or no, the next level is its outer defenses, and then you saw there's a golem factory on the second to last level.
Could I try to disable the golem factor while I'm down there?
No.
No, like
You scouted it from over the defenses.
Hasn't said much.
By the defenses, I mean like massive walls with turrets.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna deal with it.
Like there was like arrow slits, and you didn't want to get near them. You guys are headed back, and you heard the first explosion. You come to investigate, and as you're like a block or two away, you hear a bigger explosion. And you're like, whoa. Matt, though, is less impressed and looks around and is able to duck away to hide. You're out in the alleyway, and
Should. Well,
you hear somebody behind you.
what's behind me?
You turn around, and it is a floating Reddit ward.
A new one?
I have this written down. Hold on. Sovereign?
It is. It says, I am.
What do you want?
For all flesh to die.
It says, give up the others and I will let you leave. I was like, I am DM now? Look at me. I am the DM now.
See, the thing is, while I'm Salazar, I'm true neutral. So,
But you are married.
that's a fair point.
Oh, what is marriage but a business relationship?
But she basically has my balls in her face.
That is quite some business.
Well, I've been going with it because, you know, whatever.
Cause you have no other choice and she's a dragon.
She also fine.
Hey, Jerry.
And very, very thirsty.
Apparently.
Well, at least
Half.
one half of her is.
One of her is. They're not even halves of each other, they're sisters.
You.
You hesitate. Your weakness is showing, creature.
Why don't you follow? That way you know where they're at all the time.
I take my own approach. I will not fall for ambushes.
I'm not going to give you up.
Give me the information I seek.
I don't know where they went. I was away.
Then you are useless.
You are not lying.
No.
It stares at you.
Can I go now?
You can, but you may not.
It says, if you bring this with you, and leave it with them, I'll give you one thing that you seek. And it drops a coin-like disc out of its effigy onto the ground and floats
I pick it up.
floats back into one of the walls nearby.
I pick it up.
The coin looks like a little pocket watch. It has moving parts on the inside.
I Indrich. Do you think this is entertaining?
Who are you talking to?
The eye?
It says, this thing is the destroyer of my people.
So,
It says, last time that this thing awoke, we closed the corridors off and sealed ourselves in with it.
So I'm gonna have to kill it.
He says, if you think we're disagreeable, this thing does not bargain.
That's surprising because it's just bargained.
I
Tyler fucking looking at it from a one-dimensional aspect. Tyler, for a bonus round, what happens when something doesn't bargains with you?
Donde
It's
está
betrayal.
biblioteca?
Yeah, usually
I don't
means it's a
bargain.
liar.
I take the coin and I walk over to one of the houses and set it inside and walk away.
Okay, you see him do this. You heard and saw all of this, obviously.
I'm still staying hidden until the thing moves on.
The thing left.
Yeah, that moved on.
It pieced out after it dropped the coin. And I pieced out after I dropped
Just
the
took
coin.
it. Big dump.
Alright.
Shiny dump. Roger style.
I come out. And this is going to be a big surprise for you, but in plain common, he just spurts out, okay, I'm done playing games.
Cool. Am I
I'm
playing
done
games?
pretending like I don't speak common, is what he's saying.
Am I playing games?
No, I can't play the dumb kobold game anymore.
Oh no.
Good.
Matt stopped playing in his own play style. What
Good,
is wrong?
Because if you called me a cocksleeve one more time, I was gonna slit your throat.
Oh, but it's so fun.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment is just a fun pastime.
And also, it
down
seems
here.
rather too colorful for a kobold, in my humble opinion.
Well, too bad you're not there.
I mean, to the table in general.
Yeah, fuck off. Just kidding.
So, care to explain what that thing is?
Yes, it's a dwarven construct.
Wait, Nate's never coming back. Can I get rid of that con shit?
Actually, knowledge. Arcana.
Natural 20.
Like Jack and I have said,
What?
you need regeneration spell in order to get rid of that con damage.
Hold on.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I just couldn't hear you.
What did he do to you?
Arcana.
One of the bullshit spells.
Yes.
A 20.
Yeah, he tried to pat me on the head and tell
Okay.
good boy, so I broke his finger.
What you both know is that a golden mind, which is what this, you guys already identified this thing as a golden mind.
Okay.
A golden mind was part of a project done as like a collective of all mages getting together at one point trying to do something. Do you remember the whole event where like the mages attacked the gods?
Mm-hmm.
The golden mind
I was there.
was yeah, golden mind was before, well, let me think.
Sounds like more like they're attempting to make
I'm trying to think of my timeline. Okay, never mind. The golden mind would control one of those things. Would be the thing that would be like the processing unit for a machine that big. So golden minds are basically, think of them as like you plug them into magic items and they utilize magic items for you. The 12 golden mines, there's believed to be 12 originals. Emphasis on originals. Were created by the Mage Towers back when right before the Mage Wars happened, and they were the catalyst for the Mage Wars. The idea of the Golden Mines was to set up a system net of them that would control weather, food, production, everything, and make the world into a utopia by controlling all of the magic in the world.
How'd that work out?
That backfired.
They immediately attacked each other, thinking this is up to that point. How that worked out with your Nat 20 is that they immediately attacked each other, each of the golden mines, thinking it was the best one to make all of the decisions, and tried to destroy each other. And then the mages went, "You effed up, and you tried to destroy us all," and then tried to kill each other. And all the mages thought that everyone else was causing terrorism. And meanwhile, it was the golden mines fighting each other, which caused the Mage Wars and mass genocide. And then once things were kind of figured out, which they never actually were, the mages were like, "We need to destroy everyone else's golden mines. No one's allowed to have one now." No one ever figured out what the golden mines did in the first place, except for those who know the the really good knowledge.
That sounds like something that I would like make happen.
So yeah, long story short, lots of imitations have been made, but a true golden mind is able to push magic items past their limits because they make perfect calculations of magical spell, like spellcraft, or like use magic device checks. Imagine being able to perfectly activate a magic item with mathematical precision
They nat 30.
and manipulation. More like they have a plus 20 on their skill. Like they just are really, really, really good at controlling magic items, and they have the multitasking ability to control hundreds of thousands of them at the same time because they're supposed to run enigmas, which enigmas are amalgamate, like a wizard tower is an enigma. It's an amalgamation of hundreds of magic items working together to do one big effect or a system. It's a system. So like, think of like
Did my knowledge give me any
an airship that uses hundreds of magic items to make it run,
any way to
like
like
guns on it and stuff.
shut it off?
Hmm?
Did my nat 20 give me any inklings of how to shut it off?
Unplug it.
Yeah.
You can just golden mines are like orbs,
Mhm.
and they have. I've described this in past games, but a lot of you guys haven't been in them. So, a golden mine looks like a orb with tracks all over it, and they need to be put into a holder for them that will reach into the mind and interact with the inner mechanisms. And the inner mechanisms are actually extraplanar. So the inside of a golden mind is a huge expanse of machinery put into a small orb, like a bag of holding.
So you take it off of it and you smash it.
Like a bag of holding with computer ports.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, so you can't smash it. It's made of celestial gold,
So
or some are made of like demon horn ivory, things
Bag
like
of
that.
holding.
They're made of really, really powerful materials.
drop it into a bag of holding,
Imitations are destroyable.
drop it into the ocean. No, that's an easy way for dwarves to get a hold of it, and I don't want that.
The only way to unravel it were to do something like astral obliteration, the whole portable hole, bag holding kind of thing, or
Understood.
to break it by overcharging it with magical energy, which is almost impossible since its whole thing is rerouting magical energy. The way to destroy it would be to use some kind of magical siphon, for example, or get it to destroy itself. But usually it's impossible to destroy.
This is what Vala wants. She wants
something from in there. You don't know if this is what she wants.
I feel like she wants it. I don't feel like I should allow that to happen.
That's for me to know what she wants and for you to ask her and find out. Or, ignore her and think you know.
I will ask her.
I think she already said at some point what was down there she wanted. That or she hinted at it.
She
But,
did. I forgot.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's not my fault.
Not
No
generally
papers for
written
it.
down everything.
Alright. I already know what it is, but I'm not saying it. You guys sit there mulling this over and discussing what you know. Are you
Okay.
going to tell him any of your extra information?
Mm-hmm.
So
Things
you don't
bad.
know if you're dealing with, because the names of the originals were extremely highly kept information, as well as the protocols of the originals and their construction, etc., is lost. Like literally, their blueprints are destroyed, or kept in very secret areas of the world like this. There's no way to know if this is an original or not, unless you were to find it and appraise it yourself. This could be an imitation gone wrong, or one of the originals. If it's one of the originals, you're against a lot. But a golden mine is only as strong as what you plug it into.
Yeah, a golem factory.
It had to construct this golem factory. This is not part of the city. It made a golem factory after it was plugged into something. So,
There it goes.
by the way, the Dritch did not create any of the golden mines. The golden mines were created by like the Mage Tower societies.
Uh-huh.
And
How
that's
can
the one
Richie and
thing
why
that
the Golden
Bombers was
Mines
probably
use?
transporting.
Yeah, the game we're playing on Fridays would be pre-Golden Mines. Golden Mines are being constructed in your era.
And see, Bombers wants to destroy whatever's being carried.
Bovarus isn't here.
I know.
Isn't Bovarus your?
And Bovarus is his bear character.
Yep.
We should do an all-star game sometime where I'm like, Temporal Rift opens and everyone gets to play the original characters. And you get to play Bovarus, you play Kinyora, Alan gets to play Gotrek. We
Wait a minute.
I have to figure out whether or not
the
Shinji
King of
or
the
Reno.
Drow, or
play the weird unleashed fey
Annihilator.
creature.
Yeah.
Go
It's
track.
like, you
Some
guys are here.
days.
Wait, what happened? Am I dead?
Yeah. Anyway, so probably be the only way I can make it happen. If we have them all be dead. Yeah.
I'm wondering why I assembled you all here.
Then
Yeah.
Kinyora would be the one. You're wondering why I'm.
Actually, I'd
summoning you
probably be able to play
here.
Shinji because Shinji is almost an immortal being. And
It's
I
a
don't know why
spirit.
we'd be giving it
So
time.
spirit. Yeah.
I lost my laser cap. Don't worry about it later.
Okay,
Take
onwards.
me 1,000 year
And
now.
go back to our peoples.
Okay. Make a search check.
Uh-oh.
Perception. 26.
29.
You guys are able to find the small camp. It's not that hard since they were talking.
Give myself a
As you guys are walking back, though, you see a statue on the road. Turn to Austin, and it says, "I know that you betrayed me. There are no life forms near the coin."
Nope.
And then the head breaks and sparks and falls down. Some kind of automaton for telling the news, apparently, for people walking down through the street long ago. You're still outside of its Galton factory territory. There's not that many, from looking at these streets, there's not that many, you know that your companions chose this area because there's not much running technology over here. This is obliterated area.
Good.
I'm just thinking about the song for Shane from Lion
So
King
you left the perception of Sovereign. You come into the small camp, you see that Vala has pulled aside the two and is extracting shrapnel with a pair of makeshift tweezers. She's basically using two daggers to reach into their wounds and slice the microfibers of their flesh.
Do I have my tweezers? No, I never decided to buy those. Never mind.
Yeah, too bad. First
Yeah,
mission, you think of buying everything. It's always there.
Oh no, I literally bought everything. But I looked at the tweezers like, I'm probably not gonna need those.
Until you get to Jack's game. There's a use for everything in Jack's game. So he's using two daggers, one in each hand, and is just kind of cutting around. And she's using she looks like she has a torch shoved into the wall nearby as a light source. And the others are gathering up and strapping on their equipment. With
Okay.
purpose in their eyes.
So,
Wait, Alan, do you have purpose in your eyes?
Yes, I'm gonna fucking kill that mayor when
He's gonna kill the mayor. It's all Bianca's fault.
actually, it was my fault for catching you in the first place.
Look, all I know is this
Brom's fault for killing Bianca.
punishment doesn't fit the crime. I'm getting paid.
You're getting magical items.
Oh, by the way, if you guys would probably head out, you'll probably find Vanellope with the Daleks in the temple.
Does she have my 200 gold?
Where Vanellope is, we don't know. Yeah.
We're Buster need.
Did I see these guys showing up?
This guy.
Whoa, isn't the proud scouting team has returned?
Yeah, and I saved all your asses. Remember that.
Oh. You weren't there when we got dropped by 10 gold.
He's like, wait up, goes back, gets the coin. Fuck.
Sovereign asked me to sell you guys out. And I told him to go fuck himself. It was me.
Not the most wise choice, says your headband hero. Your head. But
Yeah.
definitely an interesting one.
So, also, Golden Mind, I look over at Vala.
She looks up with interest.
Very bad, very scary. Probably need to get rid of it somehow.
Well, I don't think I need to know anymore. Let's crush this thing. What is it, anyways?
Can't crush it.
All those.
Second of all, Golem Factory next level. Lot of security. Probably have to go through it.
I
Yeah,
think
you know Warhammer 40k? The big defense walls?
Manufactorums.
Yeah, they got big manufactorum walls. Just imagine the side of a big stone cathedral with like massive walls. Just massive walls, guys. Okay?
These
What I'm saying by that is, when I say the cathedral thing, is that if you've looked at the cathedral's construction, they use massive unified stone pillars and columns, and they don't use a lot of brickwork.
Yeah,
These
now,
walls are
imagine
large
that, but
stone.
times that by 10.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is like
Trump-
they're about a 500 feet tall wall.
This is Trump's wall, but if he had more of a budget for it.
Yeah, instead of Mexicans, it's
Everything.
It's fleshies.
but it's dredge.
Xenos.
It's dredge. There are arrow slits. There are no visible turrets, by the way. There are arrow slits. The tops of the walls have no ballistae. However, there are towers with shutter walls on the top, like a
So,
hooded lantern would have. And there's something hidden in the tops of the towers.
looks bad.
There are also golem doors for golems to walk onto the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And there are large statues with joints
We relay this.
next to each gate.
I turn to
Right.
Vala real quick.
She looks like she's heavily thinking, and she's stopped her surgery.
Who's she performing surgery on right now?
Nate.
We dress up. I mean, make
He's,
look
to
like
her,
golems,
she seems like the more
and
important
sneak
one to
into
work
the
with.
base, acting like.
We should probably kill him.
We should do the typical hero
But-
cliche of
Nate?
getting into the base and
Yeah.
getting out of the base.
I don't like it.
I second the motion, touching my scar.
She goes, I know nothing about this man.
Mm.
Why should we kill him?
That's beside the point. Also,
She shrugs and sticks her dagger into Nate, like to hold it in place. She's like props it up in his wound, and Nate goes in his sleep, and she like leans back.
also,
I snicker at this.
I look at Vala.
These are small throwing daggers, like this big.
That Golden Mind is bad news.
Well, considering that it threatened to kill every living being, I mean, that
Yes.
kind of is bad news on its own.
She's like thinking as she takes a fishing hook absentmindedly, puts it in the side of Nate's wound, like stretches around his back and like bites off the fishing line to stretch his wound open, and then continues to work. She goes, these fishing hooks are pretty good equipment, but she goes, they're good for surgery too, I guess.
Yep.
She goes, it kind of looks like a fish's mouth. She like touches the side of the wound.
That's fucking gross.
She goes, I know. She goes, also, my sister's still asleep, and I don't know why she's not coming out. It's Vala talking, by the way. It's not Valalutha. However, Valalutha is the one who's actually in the body. The necklace is taking over the unconscious body and is working right now.
Oh, so the one I'm married to isn't talking.
No, you're married to the necklace, bro.
Which one?
Is it the sex crazed one about the slime that's out, or is it?
Yes.
Okay, so
No, the slimes are technically Valalutha's pets, but both of them are.
Okay, so the sex crazed one is the one that's talking right now.
Call her the sex crate.
The one who
The
The
wanted,
dragon hooker, yes.
the one who wanted to do weird things with the slime that I had to tell her to go to fuck the bed.
She joked about it, but yeah.
Okay,
She's mainly doing it because you said you wouldn't want to do it. But yeah.
it's
Or maybe she wasn't.
I don't know.
Jack's
neither
not
of us
sure
know.
about this character.
Neither of us know what we
Definitely.
wanted to.
We're not sure if we want to do this. But
Exactly.
it's worth a try.
Let's get it on. Starts to play.
Well,
No.
technically,
We're gonna come together. Or people gonna
Technically,
get together.
everybody already thinks that we have done it because we've had a child.
Everyone, yeah. Vala is the sister in the necklace.
Okay.
I do have Anders'
I
character.
still love it how
ironically.
Jack thinks I'm really.
Oh, I have
dark
Nate's character, if
by
you want me
you
to
being
NPC
raped
him.
and she getting
We
pregnant
can.
by you.
It doesn't
You're
matter to me.
unconscious.
I'm gonna choose not to.
His spells are angry.
I know. I don't know enough about what NPC. Only NPC characters I know enough about.
See, barbarian, straightforward, easy enough.
So-
Because if I just played him based off his alignment and what I've seen him so far, he totally betray you guys and ruin everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I'm telling
really
you,
would.
we need to kill him.
Vala says, I don't know.
Neither do
If you
I.
think so,
I can do it right now.
she grabs the fishing line and just starts wrapping it around one hand and the other.
Well, he did love to talk about how he's not allegiance to us. I got a piss.
She goes, this is a lot of work to waste though. She like looks at the open wound with a bunch of fishing hooks stuck in it.
Well, all he did was call.
I say keep him. It's not like we can't deal with this later.
With fishing wire ready to straight up.
Finish your surgeries, mistress.
I'm not sure if that name's offensive or not yet. She unwinds one hand and then wraps up the wire.
Stop it. Anyway, what's the plan?
Okay, master.
Master. He starts saying master to you.
You do know this is the dragon you're looking for, right?
Yes, I was there when the shadow arena.
Oh my god, she has kobolds. And goes,
Excuse me.
You're
I'm
telling
not
me-
a kobold, I
Hey,
am
are you
fine.
talking up to? Are you talking to your master?
yeah, don't talk shit to me, she says. She puts away the wire and she goes,
I almost choked
does
on the sip of
anyone have
water that I
anything
just
hot?
took.
Oh shit. And she like shakes her head and then puts their dagger inside the torch. She goes, I forgot. She goes, I can see, so obviously. Look, if you had dark vision, you forget there's lights on sometimes too.
That's fair.
She says, I can see in 4 different conditions, different ways. I have 4 eyelids. I'm just not used to this human body.
You need any more torches before we leave?
She goes, you know, when I made my body, she continues to talk. What?
I ask her if she needs any more torches before we leave.
She goes around and does it tell you didn't see in the dark. You might need some torches, she says.
I got some on me.
How many torches does everybody?
I
keep
currently only
forgetting.
have one.
That there's only 2 of us here that probably don't have dark vision. Because he does.
I have low light vision.
First edition gnomes have dark vision. Sorry.
Dark vision.
Okay. So, do you have torches?
I have candles.
I hand you 5 torches.
Alrighty.
She
Well-
goes, can you, who here has one of the scales from Tasia? I forgot.
Nobody took a scale from Flirtation because we only had the one to communicate with them. As far as I knew.
There was enough
No.
for everyone and no one took them.
I did.
I
So
don't
you
have
have
it in my
one?
inventory.
Yeah, because I'm.
Do you have any inventory stuff?
No. I never wrote it down because I didn't think I had to.
You do. It's an amulet slot.
Oh. I.
Okay,
Didn't
right
know
down. I forgot, yeah. I knew someone did other than, Colin was the only one I remember but I remember you did too.
Or, then it'll be just one.
The only thing I have
She says,
is
call,
still
she
Silver
says,
Dagger.
call me through, communicate with me through, Victoria when you, get to the actual vault, she says. And I'll come running.
Magic.
She goes, but please don't open the vaults without me.
No problem, dear.
She goes, Velutha and I are very, anyway. She goes back to her work.
Thank. Now, can we go?
I'm surprised the dwarf hasn't protested the whole time.
There's no dwarf here.
Andrew's character, yeah, no.
He's knocked unconscious.
No, not.
Andrew's character isn't here. When did Anders' new character get introduced?
He was
right at the end of the
remember,
session.
yeah, when we started fighting the golems.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yeah, then
basically
he's
came up
there.
and told us how stupid we were.
And then I was like,
Right.
fuck off.
That sounds
You know,
like Anders.
yeah, I remember now. He goes, well, I'm not going to that hellhole with this shit team, but I'll assemble an assault force from my men, and I'll go and give my report. And he goes, we'll come for reinforcements.
What, is he a graybeard?
No, he's a Barrows clansman.
Barrows, that's it.
So the old clans can see him as a king.
Is a part of the Imperial.
Well, if we're gonna
The
make,
Imperium, he says.
if we are
The Imperium of Man,
Durden.
under who worships the god.
No, they worship the
I'm
god
part of
of
this.
Erasnid.
I can't be part of this freaking thing because I'm a Xeno.
He goes, they are the xenophobic race, the dwarves are. Anyway, he goes, I hope you ragtag bunch of people succeed.
Dwarf, I'm gonna stop you right there. Do as you please. We don't care.
Well, fuck you too then, he says. He flips you a finger. He goes, I guess we'll trudge in and defeat anything that's in that place.
Yeah,
He walks out.
I bet you will. Fucking dwarf.
Are we there yet?
He goes, good luck. You're gonna need it when I come. And he leaves.
Do dwarves come?
No, because they all have.
I heard that.
Do something about it.
Fine, where'd you leave that damn coin? You hear him yell. And then you hear him kick a rock and leave.
Did you tell us about? Oh no, you did tell us about the coin.
Well,
Jack.
Earth summons a
Can I run back?
Anders is against you guys now, I guess.
Can I run, get the coin, and find him and slip it in his pocket?
You want to try, but you guys are wasting time.
Because I want him to take that back to his fellow dwarf.
First off, the coin's a couple blocks away, and you don't know which direction Anders went after you left.
That's fair. I
Earth
am a ranger.
summon casts summon armor.
That's 4 hours.
No, instantaneous.
No, I mean, how long it lasts.
Oh no, spell lasts until dissipated.
This is a concentration spell.
Um,
What's the duration, etc.?
spells, magus.
By the way,
The fun thing about
the blue
Sure,
dragon.
open up something I don't fucking want.
If you're using an Android-based like Google's Play, the app that has a blue dragon, I think, or is it green dragon? It has red for 3.5, blue for 5th edition, green for Pathfinder. There's a Pathfinder complete reference one that's better than the one you're using. Cause I've looked at that one, the app, and you can download extra packs for all of the sourced content.
Of course, it's
So it has a complete reference with the source content if you download the extra packs. So maybe I can help you find that one later, Matt, because it's way easier to search through. Alright, what are you doing?
it basically summons.
Bullshit. I've been smoking a cigar the past 5 minutes.
Great, thanks.
Okay, I have it written down.
You summon armor, right?
Yeah. Yes. I have it.
What's the armor bonus
It's
it gives
a
you?
6 or conjure armor.
Ah,
It summons a
haven't
up to
gotten
a
a
plus
message yet.
6, or the highest I can summon is a +6.
oh, when Nate's unconscious, I want to rob him.
It's the wrong.
sure.
I appreciate you. I want you to know that. I can't, but I prefer if somebody did.
We're thinking about getting rid of him, and my character already doesn't like him.
Okay. Magus 2. You conjure a non-magical suit suit or armor or shield. You can summon any armor or shield that provides a +4 AC bonus or lower, +1 per 2 caster levels you possess past 3rd. So you are a level 13.
Yes.
So 5th, 7th, 9th, 11.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to summon a +8 armor.
It only lasts 10 minutes per level.
Oh wait. No, you can summon up to.
+4.
No. He can summon a +4 armor, +1 set of armor, per 2 caster levels. So you're able to summon up to 5 sets of armor. At caster level 7th, you can summon up +6 armor or lower, such as chainmail, leather armor, or tower shield. The armor must be appropriately sized for you.
Yes.
Armor shield is not equipped to any creature when conjured and must be put on. It can be enhanced like any other armor with spells such as Magic Vestment. If the armor or shield is destroyed, the spell ends. The spell does not grant any proficiency with the summoned equipment. So you're literally creating out of nothing a suit of armor that is material. The material armor does last 10 minutes per level. So it's going to last 130 minutes. So roughly 2 hours and 10 minutes. So,
Should I put on?
what kind of armor are you summoning?
And
I'm just gonna go for Steel Lamar, but
Steel Lamar. Lamellar armor?
yeah. But
Lamellar armor is
medium.
medium.
medium plus.
And I have fighters training.
What is it plus what?
+6.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna look it up. Because you have to take the armor check penalty and everything for wearing it. And the
Arcane spell failure.
mhm.
I have.
You summon it onto a person, or can you summon them?
You
up
summon
as-
it and then you put it on.
Yeah, you have to put it on.
Oh, you can't summon it to like.
In battle, like mage armor.
There's leather lamellar, but
I was thinking like summoning like suits of armor that fight just like as empty suits.
horn
of
or
armor.
even stone. So this is the general
Living
type.
armor, man. Shit's bullshit.
Yeah, but a lot of
Okay.
hentai references.
For living, sure.
So
I
lamellar
don't know.
steel is a
Yes.
+6. Maximum dex
Yeah,
bonus is
the
a
less you wear, the
+3.
more armor you have.
Armor check penalty is -5, and you have a 25%
Well,
chance failure. And your speed is reduced by down to 15 feet. And it's 35 pounds. Okay, let's keep that up.
Well, that weighs just as much as I do.
Really? Can you wear it?
Yes, I can actually. I'm wrong on that.
Alright. It'll be about half your weight, actually,
Um,
if you're the size of an average child. Unless
I'm
you're like
missing a
anemic.
Oh.
35-pound kobold would be really light, actually.
well, when you have to summon like small sets.
He can summon.
It
He
has
can
to
only
be-
He can only summon sets of his size, but that means he can summon one for you as well if you wanted a set of armor.
No.
But you'd have to ask him.
Wouldn't I have to take off
No.
my armor to put on the magic armor? Yeah, no.
No, it has to.
That's why
fit.
mage armor is a good spell.
Him.
It's just magical force.
So if it's like if he goes, yeah, I want full plate armor, it would work because it has to fit that.
He's a half-elf,
Yeah, but
and he's a kobold.
you can make
They're
it
the same size. It only specifies size. Plus, lamellar wouldn't, like, the facial shape and stuff of a kobold wouldn't be interfaced with, like, the problem with the lamellar helmets or anything. It wouldn't be a problem for half-elf to wear it.
okay.
It's not like, has to be 30, 40, 52 inches, 32 inches. It's more like, he just can't summon, I summon a hill giant's armor. Ah, you
And
know?
then drop it on somebody.
Yeah. I summoned 5 suits of colossal-sized dragon barding. Yeah.
Just go all
Jack
Skyrim
casting,
on it.
as we call it.
What if it's like just like the Saiyan armor, just
Yeah.
form fits automatically?
Yeah. Ideally, I really don't know why it's a fucking rule why you can only summon your own size. I honestly would DM waive that if it was a question of him wanting to summon armor for everyone, but
Yeah,
everyone has
see
better
it.
armor probably than what he can offer.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I only have regular chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
but
have regular
upgrading to
leather.
a higher plus would probably be too heavy for you. You're probably wearing chainmail because you only want to wear light, right?
No, there's.
Well, no one asked him to, so he only summoned one, right?
And we didn't know he was doing it until now.
So he goes and like makes the armor, and he goes like, and then like a bunch of sets of armor pull behind him. They're unwearable.
Falls on top of
Yeah,
the
you just choose to summon the one, you put the armor on.
Right.
Okay, so
You have
he's
to
strapping on his
exterior.
armor for about 2 minutes. Yeah.
What does he steal from him?
What do you choose to steal from him? He has a magical mask on his face, as well as. What are you searching through his pack? Or is anyone going to interfere?
I'm just walking up to him, being like, "Oh,
Well,
what he's got in his pocket."
I saw
Viola goes
what.
in this and slaps your hand. She goes, "I'm trying to commit surgery here." She's like, "Just be gentle." Then she's working.
Just cauterize it. Call him good. If he survives the shock, he's man enough.
She goes, "He has an iron spike going through one of his lungs, so I'm not cauterizing this wound."
I'm just like.
He has a backpack. His bedroll is laying on the ground next to him. On his belt, he has a pouch. I'll tell you what's in that pouch if you open it. There are candles. In his backpack, flint and steel, an iron pot, mess kit. Holy shit, he'd be clanking around terribly when moving. He has a bar of soap,
I don't remember telling him to buy
Torches.
that shit.
trail rations, a water skin, crossbow bolts. There are even some that are marked with little red tags. 10 of the bolts, to be particularly. There are also 2 with green tags. Rope, silk rope. There's 50 feet of that.
Oh, I'll take that.
There are 2 potion bottles with a viscous green fluid in them.
50 feet of silk rope.
Each of those has a flame symbol.
I'm taking his bar of soap.
You are? He grabs
Oh,
the soap.
yeah,
from,
okay.
You like this, and you pull the soap out of Nate's pack and go, and he goes like this.
As you're announcing it, I'm kind of like,
If
I'm
this is
also
Space
going
Station
through it
13,
and
I'd
calling
agree,
it
but
out.
I don't understand why.
What sort of asshole steals somebody's soap? This sort of asshole.
Congratulations, you just earned the asshole merit badge.
I earned that years ago.
Okay. There was the flasks of green
Yeah.
viscous. They're marked with little white painted on flame symbols.
No.
Is the mic close enough, or did you want it all the way over there?
I could move the mic, yeah. Holy crap.
Just well, yeah.
No. Keep 10 feet away from the mic at all times, Tyler. Actually, can you untangle that cord? Yeah, just go like that. Carry the mic underneath it. Technical difficulty time. Excellente, por favor. This should be a little better now. Things Jax forgets to do: turn off his stream, put his microphone in place. Do not walk through here anymore.
I do it one time!
Yeah,
What
it only takes one time to break a port, and I only got 2 ports left, and those are in my computer case. Yeah, you didn't see that?
Oh shit.
I obliterated it. I don't know how I managed to do that, but
It was inside the little thing. I took it apart, like opened the case, and it all fell apart. And I don't have a soldering gun in a lot of time. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's the viscous green fluid with the flame. Flame retard. Don't touch. What?
Oh, that's underneath his armor. It's a flame retardant claw
He has a flame retardant shirt underneath his armor.
that currently has a hole in it.
Yeah.
There's blood all over it.
I never said he could have potions, but I didn't say he couldn't have potions. There are a bunch of healing potions, and there's a little potion case, which looks like a little like wooden box covered in leather, and has a leather latch top on it, and there's little vials inside a little case that each have a pinkish
may be
liquid in
useful.
them. It looks like someone put soul energy into a little bottle. There's 10 of them in a little case.
Yeah, taking that.
I
You notice what those are, and you know they're extremely expensive. battle mask.
That's
He's
his
wearing a
face
magical mask. He has tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
He put on his inventory. And then there is an old, expensive-looking liquor bottle at the bottom, wrapped in velvet, like a Crown Royal, bag. There's a little velvet bagged thing of expensive liquor.
Ooh.
Why don't you
Thanks
share
for the
that?
celebratory drink.
Are you gonna take that at all?
I don't remember it. I don't remember.
He's looking through the things and pulling out these green Flickus bottles. And he didn't take them.
Did you take the liquor?
I'm taking
No,
liquor
he didn't
now.
take the bottles of green liquid.
Oh, I don't have the ability to use it, so why am I going to take it? I don't feel like accidentally
Green liquid?
stabbing myself with it, you know?
Yeah.
But I do take the liquor.
Okay.
I want some.
Any
Are you gonna
cash?
do anything to stop any of this at all?
Any cash on it?
This guy's been an asshole.
Yeah,
to
he has
all
quite a
of
bit
us.
of gold pieces.
Alright,
Fat
I'll take
pouch.
that.
220. Okay, tell me everything you took.
50 foot of silk rope. The case of potions.
The bar of soap. The liquor.
And 200 and what now? Gold pieces. I gotta go. Let me grab a calculator because that's gonna be quicker.
228 gold pieces. Anything else?
No, I'm fairly certain that was it.
Okay.
Remember, I'm not lawful.
I'm gonna reread. Just because you're not lawful. Okay, whatever. Backpack, bedroll, belt pouch, candles, flint and steel, iron pot, mess kit, torches, trail rations, water skin, crossbow bolts, red marked crossbow bolts, green marked crossbow bolts. He also has his crossbow, of course, and his switch scythe.
I have to say one thing though, while you're doing all this, Robin is unconscious, man.
Oil. He has lamp oil, alchemist fire, flame retardant, a ruined flame retardant shirt, battle mask, and he has tattoos which are not stealable.
I have a question for you guys as you're, Robin is unconscious, man.
Oh, he also has a prayer book, I believe, on him.
Yeah, for a bitch.
It looks like the prayer book has
What are you going
a
to,
tear in it.
What am I gonna watch?
what are you going to do when he wakes
What would
up?
Me as Kalos
I
guy.
won't do anything when he wakes
gonna look
up.
at the
We'll be
prayer book?
long gone. And I imagine he'll find his way like
Are
he
you gonna read
found
what
his
it
way
is?
here.
I know. Yeah, I'll read what it
It's
is.
You know,
a book of Lila.
Last time you two, screwed around with each other, you got that.
You know he's a violent oracle now.
Yeah,
I knew
and I
that
don't
from
think
the
I'll be
beginning.
seeing him again.
Because I caught sight
Yeah.
of his holy symbol on.
Part of me feels like we're really going.
No.
I really doubt that.
Well,
Since he's
would
going to the
I-
same place we are.
You could just torch it,
It's high mighty of you to tell me not to take something.
remove the heresy.
Oh, I didn't tell you not to take it. I'm just saying what you're gonna do when he finds
Oh
you.
my god,
Take-
fucking
I mean,
torch.
obviously this
I
guy is
take
gonna
the
kick
book.
your ass.
Toss it into a corner,
Eh,
pick up an alchemist fire,
I don't.
and throw it at it.
Okay, you guys see him take something off of the body and bomb it with green flames. And he watches a book burn. He's burned his spell book, basically. He can't cast spells now.
Fucking Delilah.
You know,
It goes like this. She goes, oh my god. Do you embarrass me, husband?
You see, this is why I have my spell.
She goes, if
book
anyone
right
touches
now.
my patient again from this point out, I'm going to stab them.
I've taken everything I need.
I feel
Let's
like-
move on.
I can't help but feel like you guys are crippling us by crippling him.
Well, he's not going with you, she shrugs.
There's
still.
that. Second of all,
He points to the melted skin that is
third
slowly
of
healing on
all,
his face.
I wasn't here for it, but I heard that he said that he wasn't aligned with us.
He couldn't stop talking about how much he didn't have
So
any
at the
allegiance to
first
us.
chance he got, he would f us anyway.
Yeah, his only
And
allegiance was to the dwarf.
We're not
who's
taking
here.
his weapons. We're just taking the stuff we need, like money.
When the book burns, Alan's wounds heal.
Yeah, well, that's a lot better.
Well,
Does that mean his
friends.
constitution's
I'm
restored?
sorry, by the way.
Yeah, your constitution and health points are.
Never mind. It looks like that was actually less than crippling.
The curse of the oracle is gone. All right.
Okay.
Oh man, but I'm making enemies, dude.
A fucking party split again. All right. So let's
You
see
just
what
can't
happens.
help. It's just like, here's your common goal. Everybody hates each other.
Any more time in camp?
No,
No.
we're
Is
leaving.
everyone's health points full?
Yeah.
I'm fully rested.
Yeah, I didn't take any
Wait,
damage
hold
when
on,
we
hold on,
fought.
hold on.
Actually, I'm at.
You weren't there for the golem
I
attack.
have my first spell.
I actually have 11 wounds that I haven't healed from the freaking battle that we had with ourselves.
Vola says, wait here for a few hours and maybe use some of those potions. She says before entering battle.
You want to hand
Those
us them?
potions are in case of emergency.
She says, well, it'll take you a couple weeks to heal his wounds, husband.
Can I have one?
Wait, do I still have the bottle of alcohol, the sleeping stuff?
Why, certainly.
Did
Well,
you use it?
no, I'm not gonna use
Is
it
it in
now.
your
But
inventory?
Take it out of my handicap stack, take it out of the
If
thing.
you didn't take the time to write it down, your
No.
character didn't
Somebody
take the time to
okay,
hold
said
on
well,
to
I
it.
mean, I went
Stop.
unconscious, so I imagine I dropped it and nobody picked it up. That's why I asked.
Write it down. It stays with you until I
Alright.
tell you you lose it. If you don't write it down, your character goes,
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
you gotta tell me if you keep things. And how you tell me is record.
He gave me one of the potions and I.
Oh, wait a minute. Grab his water skin. His water skin has. I'm not going to touch
You
it.
fucking dare, she says.
We don't need it.
It's
Water
got a potion in it. It's really good. I had
Vala takes her dagger and sticks the water skin with it and lets it leak on the ground.
I wasn't gonna take it.
Well, the woman's proven her point.
She smiles
I
and goes
hate
back
this
to work.
guy for what he's done and who he worships. I'm not gonna kill him.
Well,
I'm
give him
just-
some of that stuff because if he sleeps, that stuff heals you up. It felt better when I woke up after drinking it.
She takes the leaking water skin and puts it on top of Nate's face. And lets it leak into his mouth.
Now he won't wake up for a while.
She goes, oh shit! His wound starts to heal with the fish hooks in it. She like pulls the water skin away from him. She goes, last time I take advice from a barbarian. That was a class name drop in an appropriate context. All right, so everyone's headed out.
I didn't expect that one to happen.
It's moderate, right? Or is it serious? The potion.
No, it was regenerative. It's regeneration, but with a
No.
side effect.
His potions that he had.
Light,
Light.
10 light. Those are 25 gold piece apiece. So
They're
No,
cheap.
I'm sure they were higher than that. He had some light.
well, he wrote
some-
down light, so you have light.
Okay, so he screwed up. It sucks.
That's
Slate
Nate.
yourself.
That's Nate, man.
Because I had him buy some light and some moderate.
Well, he probably used the moderates earlier. I don't know.
You didn't tell me, buddy.
So, a machine smashing we go.
Hello,
A
thank you for the
machine
goose.
smashing we go. I hope Mario, a machine smashing we go.
Okay.
Well, hopefully we can rig more to explode.
You guys gonna go full Dragon Force, Fire in the Flames, or are you gonna be trying to stealth your way into this place?
Try stealthing, I'd say.
Stealth.
Does not wish to be squished.
Okay. You guys see that through some kind of bulldozer action or something, there's 120 feet circumference around the next level that has been completely flattened to barren stone and polished smooth. And then it juts open to the tall walls. How do you approach?
Okay.
There are like
There's-
20 gates in a circle around this next level.
How many are there?
So
of us?
I'm like, there's circles with a wall, and we're in between two of the circles.
Okay. So the city goes down.
All right.
The next level down, there's like ruined city, and then flat land has been flattened out, and then a big wall goes up before you can go in towards the city, or towards the center of the city.
Does it look like?
And the wall has giant gates along it, every couple, like blocks, like city blocks,
Okay, so like,
and the
does
gates
it
are
look
huge
like somebody went around and smoothed this for whatever reason, or
with
does
like
it look?
bulldozers.
This looks like it's been super
or
leveled.
or like some kind of machine has come and like pushed the city back into a big rubble ditch, and has flattened the area around this big wall. So
I
there
see.
is no cover.
I
It
suggest
is
that we.
marble smooth, like smooth.
I suggest we belly crawl across this to keep ourselves as flat to it as possible.
I suggest that if they have weapons on those walls, that they're using, that they'll flatten us into this fucking area.
Well, how do you suspect we can cross this vast little planar land, great rogue?
Yeah, you guys are by the way are sitting on top of a big hall, like big scoop of rubble.
Like how
Goes
far?
around.
What's the distance?
120 feet across this flat land is what I said.
Shit, I don't have enough.
Which in squares wise is 5, 10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, plus 20,
If they have any sort of weapon,
that distance. So it's pretty damn
So
long.
here to here.
I
Yeah,
can
roughly.
run that.
if they have any, I can't. If they have any sort of
You can't
defenses-
run 120 feet. You need to move 60 feet. You don't have a 60 feet move speed. You have a 40 feet move
If he sprints, it's
Yeah, I was saying sprint.
sprint.
Yeah,
Can
because
You run-
it times it by 2 and then times it by 2 again for sprint.
solve
You can
this
sprint
problem.
with how many?
Sprint is.
Use your move action and your standard action. It's a run.
Two
If you
spells.
have the feet sprint,
Do you have the feet sprint?
No, I don't have the feet sprint.
that's
for
the only way.
spells.
A dragon can
Yes.
move this with fly, but
Can move this with fly.
Okay.
But I don't have this fly spell. But I have two things. I have haste and greater invisibility.
Except, how many targets can you target with greater?
how many of you guys can see farther than 60 feet right now?
I can't see farther
Low
than
light
60 feet
vision.
with
I don't
dark
know
vision.
how far that goes.
Beyond
You can
60.
see as if it's day if you have a torch illuminating the area, but the torch light only goes 60 feet in the game.
Okay.
You
And
need
you
a
only see,
daylight
like-
spell or something
How
like
far
a
is your dark
lantern.
vision?
60 feet.
You guys can only see to the bottom of the hill clearly. Everything beyond that's kind of hidden.
It gets hazy on the other side.
Yeah, if we run over
It's
there,
easy on
smack
the
dab in
ground.
Golem, it's
You
over.
guys can only see to the bottom of the rubble hill clear as day. Past that, you can see the flat ground, but not very well.
Is
And
there,
then the wall.
God, I wish I had.
okay. Is there another way around?
Even with dark vision, you would need a longer. Most dark vision only goes 60 feet,
Only like
Travel
larger
plus
beasts have
120.
120.
maybe. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying most dark vision only goes 60 feet.
There's also feats.
Yeah, you guys are at the top of a rubble hill. Don't forget that, a rubble ring. I should
I would
say.
like to launch a crossbow bolt into as far as we can get, just to make sure nothing's electrified or.
I look
trapped
at
to
you.
Explode.
I pick up a rock. I'm like,
If you can throw it strong arm.
Like,
Where are you aiming for?
I'm going for.
Let's just say you
Distance.
guys are centered on one of the gates right now. There are two giant statues that are indescript because they're too far away for you to see them clearly. And there is the long expanse of pure perfect flatness, the giant gate, and 4 towers, one and then 2 by the gate, and another one on the other side
Hold
with
on.
the shuttered tops and arrow slits down the
I
sides.
take one of my torches, light it, hand it to the barbarian, and tell him to get it as far out as he possibly can.
Gotcha.
Wait, what is he doing?
He's throwing a torch out there.
yeet.
This sounds. Wait a minute. This seems very
The torch
familiar.
lands on the ground, illuminating an area. When it touches the ground, you see a ripple that goes to where the torch is, and a bunch of shiny metal grass, I could describe it as, pops out of the ground in a ripple towards the torch and holds it up about 6 feet. No, not 6 feet. 6 inches off the ground. make a perception check to understand what's going on.
Okay.
Where's my
25?
Skills.
Where's my
23.
25.
30.
25, you said? All of you are very perceptive because you're high level characters. You can all see that the ground, this empty flat space, everyone is familiar with air hockey tables.
Mm-hmm.
At a space of about a centimeter from each other are 6-inch senbon that are all hydraulic coming out of the ground to impale anything that steps on them. If you don't know what a senbon is, it's a very long needle. So imagine 6-inch needles, 1 centimeter apart on this entire field, like steel grass.
So,
They impale the torch and then go back down, and then impale the torch
I hate
again.
to be right.
The torch gets chopped, well, not chopped, but as they go up like this, it kind of pulls the torch apart systematically and spreads it across the field. And you
Does
see the
that light
sparks.
up things a little bit better so we can see a
Well,
little
it's
farther?
like the torch gets pulled apart, so it kind of just unravels and burns and goes out as it gets. But they move up like this, very very small, up, over, down motions, and basically tear at whatever is on the surface with thick needles.
Who wants to have stone feet?
As the torch, last scrap of torch light reaches the bottom of the hill next to you, you can see that the bottom bit of the pile you're on is bone and armor.
this is why Irv wishes he had Rust Touch.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
good luck
something.
using
That
Rust Touch on
armor
your
down
foot.
there. What's the condition of that armor? Is the armor appear to be?
Different conditions.
Oh,
Maybe 10-year
I
span between different types.
I
There's
wanna-
there's actually a large number of kobolds
I'm gonna
horses here.
go and grab one of the pieces of armor. I want to observe, see if the needles had affected the metal itself.
You're to scramble down to the bottom of the
Yes,
hill,
are there punctures in the armor?
leave your
pieces?
hiding spot, and go down the hill.
Can somebody go down there and grab it? I'm not the stealthiest.
He goes like this, and
I will.
he like stops.
I'll
Roll a stealth check.
Do you want to be? Do you want a rope around you? You tied around your waist.
I got it.
Irv can just telekinetically grab it. What one do you want?
I just point to one of the pieces of metal that I see down there.
Okay, mark it off.
Oh, then I don't do that. We should know how this thing works a little bit. I would like to use a. Let me make sure I'm saying the right thing.
A piece of metal has perforations through it and small tears as the hydraulics had torn it a bit when it was moving. And you can also see some claw marks where the kobold had clawed at itself being pulled apart.
Yep, it looks like metal's not gonna hold off against those spikes either.
All right,
Or
let's see if
hard boots.
they sense well, audio or visual. I cast a ghost sound out into like kind of the middle of an area in front of the wall, kind of like where we threw the torches.
Just above the... Okay.
Well, yeah, like into the on the ground. I
The
guess.
2 nearest towers shutter open, and you can see crackling green light orbs floating at the top of the towers. And they go like this. Or, sorry, red orbs. And they go and like look over the area. The other 2 towers open up as well and search. The one on the right side of the tower centers on the 4 of you guys.
I disappear.
And you see like a beam of light, like red light come over and like search the rubble tower. Like a spotlight. And the other 4 start searching the tower as well. Or the other 3 start searching the tower as well. Or the
Scatter.
rubble as well.
Stealth check.
Hiding.
Stealth.
You're
Sick.
able to easily enter concealment.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to look over the hill at the same time. After the red light goes out, do you hear the shutters close?
Well,
Alright, so we know that
they can be triggered with audio, and those are most likely spotting for organisms.
The shutters suddenly open again and search, and then close again to see if they could trick you. but you guys are still hidden.
Okay. Well, we can't ride.
It's like,
a giant-
aha! Oh.
Yeah,
A
that's
giant-
literally what it does.
We can't ride a giant piece of metal over the thing like some sort of snowboarders, because whatever's in those towers would.
Snowboarders. That would be so sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry, just
Yeah,
imagining
let
it
me-
right now. He's like riding the metal. He's like,
I was
it
actually,
would,
Riding
it
the
would literally
spikes.
tear apart where you're trying to ride on.
Yeah,
it
that's
and
what I was
throw you on
thinking.
it, and you get mulched.
that's what I was thinking about, like getting a slab of stone and just fucking.
Where you guys are right now, has anyone seen the original Terminator?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, the opening scene to that, where they're hiding,
Mhm.
that's literally what this is right now, okay? Just to paint the fucking smoke imagery and the shitty dark sky, and you guys are like, only have swords instead of laser guns.
Well, I can make a wall of stone, but
Ooh,
It might break up the pylons.
if we could make a tunnel 6 inches off the ground and into where we need to, that probably still wouldn't work.
Yeah, that would be very suspicious, and it'd probably get torn up by anything.
Yes, but if we could, in such a fashion, go quick enough, fast enough, with enough armor to get us over that amount of space to where we're going, and obviously immediately get out of whatever we're in, protecting us, and wherever we're going, that would be a solution. But I have no idea what would even constitute a giant ball of metal, us inside it, rolling over there.
Too bad we can't lift up the paneling and try to disable one of them to just cause a chain reaction.
Yeah, Yeah, I could.
Or even find a way to jam it when they all spike up.
Well, if there were any mechanical device control mechanisms over here, then I could certainly fiddle with them and see what I could do, but
I doubt it.
worth a shot. Guys, we'll keep brainstorming. I'm gonna search.
or it can just cast fly on us.
I thought you don't have fly.
I just summon my book. And yes, that is a spell that I have that summons my book out of the etherical plane.
Work off your summon book spell.
I search for
It's like, okay.
trap
He
workings.
says he has fly.
It'll be time to prepare it. But
Well,
He says it'll give me an hour,
all right, then I'll still do a perception check.
so
14
let's
plus
see.
24. Do I find anything?
Subject flies at 60 feet.
I'm thinking like
What are you
control.
looking for?
I'm thinking like
Nothing
control
on this side.
boxes.
This is
from on
deliberately to
side.
keep people out.
Yeah, so there's nothing on our
We
side.
only
of
do
the
the
internet
back
good
half
shit.
Maybe if you had one of those
Well,
control
it's 60 feet
circle
per
things that
round,
was on
so
your
that
side,
means
but he turned, so.
he would be able to get us across, but it would take us 2 rounds to get across the whole thing.
But
And we'd
it's
probably
a-
also need invisibility on us too.
Wait, with any of that golem metal wreckage, maybe they're
Those are repairing themselves. I don't
no,
want to know that.
I stopped that. If
He
we
did stop it.
use that metal, perhaps if it's no shit, you'd have to make a suit of armor out of it if it's specially I don't know, marked magically.
They'll have plates. You could rip a plate off. And yeah, it was like adamantine.
Yeah, and I was wondering if like it's would mark us as to such like it wouldn't spy like it doesn't set off any of the traps because it's one of theirs. But I'm sure as soon as those red lights came over us, they'd know we weren't golems.
Not to mention
Oh,
if it
that
had
noise,
an
too.
anti-magic field or ray, you know, that shoots us out of the sky.
Yeah.
We need to be invisible, we need to be quiet, and we need not to touch the ground.
Well, we don't know that they're activated. They're activated by sound.
The needles didn't go off during the sound.
Yeah.
The turrets did.
They recognize
Pressure.
pressure.
But even a
and
torch.
the
can
towers
set
are
them
like
off.
at the very are they at the roof? Like
They're
is it-
out the top. They're out the top of the wall, like towers like you'd have on a wall.
Could we fly so far up as to be above their neck of vision and then drop in behind them?
I wouldn't want to take the chance of something else spotting us over the wall.
You don't forget you're in a big roofed cavern too, so you can. There's only maybe a 20-foot clearance to the top of the cavern over this wall.
You don't happen to have spider climb as a spell, do you?
It's in my book.
To climb up to the ceiling of this cavern, you have to go to the outside of the city, and then walk all the way across the ceiling.
Well, we could walk across the walls too.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. After you get over the moat. The moat is what I'm calling the flat expanse, but it's not a moat, obviously. Might as well be though.
Well, if I were leading a group of soldiers in this, I would split them in such a way as to at least distract them in hopes that one would get over to the wall. But with the four of us, if we don't all get over, we're not all going to.
If I was leading,
That
if I
sounds
was
like
leading
a-
an army here, I'd sacrifice them all so I can get over.
That sounds
This
like
is not
complete
gonna work.
suicide.
That's just
Well,
funny.
no, you have
Use numbers. Men, choke it with your bodies. Ah!
Well, if you have multiple positions that are like heavily armored and going to shoot at your people, you would want that. To
Yeah, there's four
distract them.
for the 4 turrets.
Yeah, you
But
have
the ground
headshots
will
covering
destroy
fields of
anything that
fire.
touches it.
I'm just like, look at the
Into
cobalt bones down there. I'm looking
Peasants
at
into
you.
the
I'm
mulch.
like, kobolds.
Maybe the
Well, I
sinew
mean,
of
like
one of your
flying, like-
intestines will catch.
If we could all.
That's one powerful wizard you got to give a whole army flying.
Yes,
They are
if I
out
could
there.
have anything I want to fly,
You hear a glug of
I don't
like,
want it to
liquid
die
behind you
down
guys
here.
pouring out of a bottle.
I look behind us.
Hell of a mess you got here, says the cat.
Oh,
The goose. He pets the goose. The goose squawks.
Ooh.
Didn't expect to see you down here. I thought you skedaddled out.
He goes, we always skedaddle somewhere. So, you ready to do it? Slaps the back of his goose.
Oh,
You talking to us?
ready as well.
Getting across this?
Or is
Says-
attracted by the
He
goose?
said I'd help you if you kissed my goose's ass.
You heard the man, Fig.
How about I reach into my pack and I pull out the alcohol?
He takes a look at it, pulls it out of the velvet bag. It's local, he says to the goose. The goose goes, ooh, baby. The two of them whisper and squawk to each other. Alright. One thing, he says. One thing.
I go point at the wall.
We just have to get into that manufacturer.
He goes like, yeah, that's like 6 things right there, he says. He like laughs and like nods to the goose. The goose
Can
goes,
you disable the pressure plate needle bullshit?
He whispers to the goose for a second. Goes, how is it activated, he says.
Pressure. By what we know.
Takes a rock. The rock gets like jostling around on it and rolls away. He goes, alright.
You know, this wouldn't be a problem if I had the work or had access to work metal.
He slaps the goose's ass and the goose squeezes out several large eggs. Until there's a small nesting of purple and green spotted eggs.
Mm-hmm.
He says, coat your feet with this and you'll be fine for that. He goes, but further than that, I can't help you any.
Do we really?
Unless you have, maybe a 43, 45 Merlot.
Unfortunately, that's all I have, friend.
He goes, well, Laharium grabs the bottle from you again and drinks it. Drinks, well, a portion of it. And then gives the goose a shot. And they go, well, we'll sit and watch this. And they sit on the rubble.
Well, I guess we're back to running and invisibility.
And I coat my feet in the viscous egg material.
I do the
You
same.
crack the egg open, and out crawls this creature that looks like a sponge with legs.
Hit it with the chair.
And it mews at you. It has a kill me look on its face. Its eyes are kind of at the sides of its head, and it's like looking around, trying to get a focus on
I
something.
turn and look at freaking the cat guy.
He goes, just,
Step on it.
I do.
you step on it, and its little legs that are on it has like little stubby legs on the bottom, like a caterpillar, and another set on its back. The ones on its back touch your feet and grip your boots. And it purrs.
I do the same thing with my other foot. This is weird.
You're now stepping on 2 caterpillars.
I
Caterpillar sponge cats.
do the same thing, I guess.
I find this highly arousing.
Your caterpillar.
Stop.
One of your caterpillars looks a little squishy. The other one's a little too rotund.
Stop it.
What? Has an
Well, you wouldn't be able to feel it through the boots. You just feel it vibrating purrs.
Chimeras come in all sizes
That's fair.
and shapes. Says the cat.
Okay, now invisibility. That's probably not gonna work. Just to let you know, but you know.
Invisibility mass.
No. Greater invisibility, and I'm casting each, and that goes all my
4 casts of them.
I can more than likely guarantee those orbs have some sort of true seeing enchantment.
Then don't talk.
Don't talk, he says. Alright.
Because, you know, if I was creating an impenetrable fortress with all-seeing orbs, they would definitely have true seeing.
The only thing we could do is hope we can get across at this point. We got these caterpillar things on our feet. Thank you, by the way. And
No, it's juicier than that, by the way. You'll find out what the secret is. But I'll just give it to you right now. They're not true seeing. You guys are all greater invisible. You can't hear each other.
Oh.
Or see each other. In fact, you guys all go...
I mean,
When do we go? And you all start to go, and 2 of you guys run into each other before straightening out. So none of you can talk or hear each other. What are you guys going to do now?
Make a beeline for the gate.
Okay, you run for the gate. Squish, squish, squish. You feel a little jostle on your feet as you're being kind of pushed off of the needles. The caterpillar underneath you goes... You can hear within your own greater invisibility. And they're going like this and stepping on each needle with their tiny little fingers and holding themselves above them as you are being carried over it on your caterpillar skates. About 60 feet across, you hit a wall of force that knocks you back. Roll a acrobatics check to not fall on your ass.
Oh no.
Each of you experiences the same thing as you try to cross the void.
so we need
There's
to
a wall of force just
roll
sitting there.
acrobatics. My second lowest skill.
The wall of force was my little secret touch.
Second
I've
lowest
used
skill.
something like this, except
Just putting a wall of force
it
there.
was just a pit small enough for you to hop over with lava or acid at the bottom, and if you try to jump over, you hit the wall of force.
It's the same thing, but 120 feet and a wall of force in the middle. Anyway, so roll your acrobatics checks.
Yeah.
26.
You succeed.
I got higher than that.
17.
You fail.
16.
You fail as well.
Any chance that I can just catch myself with my wings
You have
to
wings?
rebound? Yes.
Well, you tried, but you failed the check. And now the 2 of you guys fall down.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I have damage reduction.
It's like falling on a bed of nails.
And a bed of nails that shifts and pulls apart
Ah,
in a rippling pattern.
Oh, this looks like
Did
the
it
day
beat
Fig
my
dies.
That's
11, 12, 13 plus 5 is 18.
Does it beat the AC or is it just automatic?
It's a trap. You take 18 damage, both of you.
I don't know if
It's like, does it hit me?
18 damage.
You fall onto a large expanse of damage. Does it hit me? It's like, does a pit of fire beat your AC when you fall in it? No. He's like, I dodged the fire. The fire's like, fuck, and it's like trying to catch me. I fall into a pit of lava. You're submerged. Does it beat my AC, motherfucker? I'm like, Shit, he's right. The fucking lava moves away from him as he dodges within the lava. He's like swimming as the lava like just moves like the Red Sea. No, you get hit by the damage.
Ah, shit.
You both take 18 damage.
And I get up.
I take 50.
Make an acrobatics check to stand. You're on uneven ground as it's
This is
trying
gonna
to
be really
move
bad
you
for me.
apart.
Natural 20.
You stand up and your caterpillars catch you with glee.
23.
You succeed. You both are able to get to your feet. You guys see 2 gushes of blood spray out of nothing and land on the ground. So you know where 2 of your companions fell, but you don't know which 2.
They took damage. Doesn't greater invisibility break?
Greater invisibility
No.
breaks when you attack or make an action. Actually, no. Greater invisibility actually works even when you do attack.
Yes.
That's right.
But the blood isn't invisible. So you see
Anything that
you see 2
exerts
gore
from you
splats that look like a
turns
glitch
visible again.
in a video game. Because it's just like
Basically,
gore
like-
flies everywhere. But
Dispel magic.
okay. You dispel the magic in the area. Roll your caster level check.
Against your own spell.
No, I was casting it as
You can
At the
cast.
wall.
You can dispel magic in an area or a targeted effect.
targeted effect. I'm casting it at the wall of force.
Okay.
Good luck.
Please. I want to see you
Just
roll
save
a
me.
natural 20. to get
Against the caster level of the Golden Mind, yeah.
I was about to test my mystery scroll.
Where's
Good
my
luck.
dispel?
Against the caster level of the Golden Mind.
Which I need to sit
So,
down and figure out.
What even level would that be? Is it just
8 plus
you know,
caster
infinite?
level plus.
He's fighting to dispel the magic item.
It's possible.
Yeah, he'd have to disjunct the magic item.
Yeah, it would only be Mordecanian's disjunction.
Well, in this case, he's using dispel magic to temporarily disable a magic item. That's one of the uses of
Yeah.
dispel magic.
So that's 3rd level displacement. So 18. DC save 18 plus 8. No wait.
If you're talking about your casting power for this, it would be 10 plus the spell level plus the die roll, wouldn't it? I'm horrible
We're
with-
equipped for this.
That's why
we're
we're-
not equipped for this. EF SRD dispel. Is it spell magic or spell magic lesser?
Dispel magic.
Magus 3.
Then it should be
Yeah.
plus 10.
Creature or object. In this case, it is targeting object since this is a magic item effect.
It's plus 11.
D20 plus your caster level, so plus 13. Would you
Mhm.
roll?
8, so that makes it 21 altogether for him.
So DC 11 plus the spell's caster level.
It is a magic
That's-
item. You dispel check against the item's caster level. DC plus 11 plus the item's caster level. So that is a DC 31.
She doesn't make it.
So you'd have to roll for this. You'd have to roll 18 or higher. You guys see from an invisible, well, near one of the gore piles, up comes a flurry of rainbowed colors that look like wisps of like polyhedrons and a chaotic energy of like twisting, tearing, wisps, like fingers of magic, basically that are clawing through the air.
Glitter
They
dust.
strike. No, they strike the. It's just a spell magic. So what a polyhedron is, it's like a dice. So
Yeah.
imagine like a shape like this unravel into a bunch of tendrils
Okay.
and strike the wall, and it tends to tear the wall. And then the wall goes, and the magic dissipates, and then you see a ripple that goes across like the distance.
Not going to question it.
You slam into the wall of force again. The wall is just rippling.
Oh.
I'm gonna try one more time.
I thought.
Roll a balance check, Tyler.
Damn it.
I mean, you wholeheartedly slammed into a wall again.
15.
Did
I
you
don't
fail?
make it.
Critically fumbled.
Tyler stumbles and falls into the wall again, hitting his head. And screams aloud. No one can hear it. He falls face first. I'm going to give it a +10 instead of a +5. You take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 damage.
I take 17, 76.
Can I try to climb the wall of force?
There's no footholes.
It's a perfect sleek wall of force.
Let's see if I can get back up.
You'd have to have something magical to stick into it, and then stick into it, and stick into it, and stick into it, which would be something that would be tearing through the wall of force anyway.
I mean, it's
And it would become
possible,
very
it's
turbulent
just,
while doing it.
+10 to the DC.
There's nothing to climb. It'd be like climbing a wall of glass. You need, but with glass you can sucker onto it. This would be something you'd need to tear into the wall of force.
Did you fumble again? To
No,
Okay.
I just rolled a 3, so that's 7 altogether to get back up. So I take more damage.
So I'm able to get back up.
I'm gonna use my.
probably not gonna be able to get back up unless I get another natural 20.
7,
So I'm probably gonna end up
11.
dying here.
13.
13,
You guys are
I
seeing
take
him
10.
getting or blood just pouring out of this invisible area.
That's 17, so I fail again.
I walk over and try to figure out where.
You're gonna scramble to try to help him stand. Roll an 8 another. Strength check. What did you roll?
Total of 4.
You feel a hand swipe out and like touch your face and like grab your nose and like let go as you're falling backwards, and you get you're still on the ground.
I try.
Okay.
Shit.
I got the
Okay.
2 straight modifier, guys.
First, I telekinetic grabbed him upright.
You
Okay.
don't know where I am.
There's a
Well,
bloody gore pile. I can
Roll a percentile.
percentile.
Percentile, which would be a D10 and another.
Here you
D10.
go, Matt. Use those. Let's see if that'll help you.
91.
19.
Oh, 19.
You go like this and grab, and you guys see a glob of blood, like as a telekinetic hand swipes at the blood, as he's like swiping at the blood pile, trying to pick up him. How long does your telekinetic hand last? Is it concentration based? So you're able to continue to telekinetic. I know that.
Yeah.
So you can try again. Roll another percentile. Is anyone gonna do anything else before I roll this damage?
27.
You need a
Shit,
75% roll.
I could. No, I can't pull from my sack right now. I can't see anything.
5,
Well,
7,
that's
10,
not true.
15 damage.
15, that turns into
Okay.
12.
Okay, I'm going to take the rope out of my handy
You
haversack.
could turn off his invisibility.
But that. Okay, that couple.
I'm going to take out a length of the rope and basically kind of make a loop and try to loop.
Last one?
What?
You gonna try to lasso him?
Basically I'm trying to get it hopefully loop him into his arms and be able to
Okay.
pull him up. Something.
Yeah,
you're gonna
Shit,
try to
that would
lasso
never
him.
that would never fucking work. I'm
Okay.
3 feet tall.
And plus the.
You
the
can still
stabby
lift
out
his
of-
torso off of the fucking stabbies.
Yeah, but the stabbies would tear away the rope.
Alright.
Maybe.
I'm gonna end this that so you
You could also catch him.
Yeah,
and
I
pick
can
him up.
only drag.
I'm
him
no
short.
longer
I have no way to
invisible
drag him
now.
up.
You're seeing a bloody, gory mess happening right now.
Yeah, this is straight up Freddy Krueger Sheets scene.
I grab him and pull him up. Strength check.
And
Strength assist. Roll a balance check or mathematics.
That's a total of 22.
I rolled a 20, not natural.
You feel someone's arms wrap around your shoulders, and you go and you use it, and you go like this and push on his
As
shoulders,
it's now
and he
five.
holds you up, and you're able to stand.
I'm using
A
my
telekinetic hand cups your balls and lifts you as well.
Mhm.
I'm kidding you. But the
Okay.
telekinetic hand reaches on your chin, and you guys all steady up Tyler. You can feel Tyler's blood soaking into you, but you can't see him.
With that, I rolled for my dispel magic, and I'm empowering with a roll of 19.
Empowering the spell magic won't actually do anything. 'Cause you still need to roll a caster level check, and that doesn't help.
1 second.
Power doesn't work that way.
quick little information: Wall of Force is immune to dispel magic.
Really?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Oh. Well, Jack, do we
This is
need-
a magic item that creates a wall of force. Roll your dispel magic against
Okay.
the magic items cast for level.
Yeah,
check.
it's like dispel magic
Yeah,
doesn't.
He
work.
rolled a 19, but
But Mordecanian's disjunction does.
Okay.
What?
You roll a 19. Here's what happens.
that put you on.
Another polyhedron appears, is flung at the wall. The polyhedron unravels and tears at the wall, and tears a hole open. The wall, thunder and lightning crack across the wall as the wall despairs. You hear a noise in the next about half-mile radius as a bunch of machines power off. Everyone roll a reflex save.
Right. Oh wow, 19 plus my reflex.
Stop.
24?
24.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
higher than that.
What do you get?
Did you get about
That
20?
was a 17, but it rolled over into a fucking 7. So that
20.
is
That's
a
how the
12.
dice. That's how the dice rolls. What?
20.
12? Everyone but Matt reflexes fast enough to jump and run across the wall of force before it reforms. Matt, the wall reforms, and you stop before touching it, as you see right in front of you. You can see the needles where everyone is standing. Everyone else got across. You can go for another dispel if you want, and see if you can rip the wall asunder.
Oh, so do I see that the
You guys hear the machine's power back on, and the eyes open.
So I see, like, including my own 3 spike sets,
How
pass
full-
call, and
how-
then 1 spike set stay. I'm going to,
Yeah, the caterpillars are one. Your caterpillars are smiling as they go.
yeah, I'm going to make,
Weird
least
things
put
on
it
your
in-
feet. I love the idea of that.
yeah.
And they're
How-
like
how tall is
grabbing
this
the
wall?
needles.
Yeah.
Hmm?
How tall is this wall of force?
Oh, the wall of force goes to the ceiling.
Alright. I'm going to get at least
It's
20,
200 feet tall.
20 feet away from the wall, and I'm going to use, just because I hope it fucking works, my mystery scroll.
What are you doing?
I'm going to use device on my mystery scroll, like it's, you straight up, you told me to write
What
mystery
level is
mark.
Mordecai's?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. First off,
What level is Mordecai's?
what are you using on?
Wall.
A force?
Pathfinder, it's Mage's disjunction, but I'm
Can
pretty
see which
sure
mystery
that's a
scrolls.
9th level spell.
You literally just
No,
told
no,
me-
no. But did I just tell you this many mystery scrolls, or did I
No,
separate them out?
you had me write some of the scroll. I think it was the Night Sense. You had me write a mystery mark next to it because those might not be what they say they were or what they were in that box. But you did have me write down
Vegas
one
can't even get it.
that is just straight up a question.
Just
mark.
one mystery
It's a wizard
scroll?
spell.
Yes.
I
All the
can't
other
There
ones
was
have.
It's a
knights,
sorcerer.
Night
mystery
Snare.
spell.
2 mysteries,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
I
there's
have 2
one
of those
just
and
plain
then-
mystery scroll.
Yeah, it's a
And then there's
level.
2
Mhm.
for each one there was a number of mystery. See, there's mystery scrolls here, here, and here.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So there's
this.
two scrolls
This is
here,
the scroll.
2 scrolls, 2 scrolls.
This is the scroll that I have no idea what it is. These are the ones that might be those ones.
Yeah. No, they're
No,
mystery
no.
scrolls
Okay, I
you
have
picked
1
up.
glamour and 2 that
These,
might be
it's
glamour.
what it is that there's 2 that were in the glamour section that aren't glamour. There's 2 that were in the night snare section that weren't night snare, and there's
Okay.
this one from a section you just grabbed random.
Yeah, and I know none of those would make a difference right now. So I'm
Well,
gonna
there's
just try-
mystery scrolls, so you don't know what they are, but I know where they came from.
Okay, well,
So,
I'm gonna use any one.
Which
of my
one are
mysteries.
you using? Is my question, and mark it off.
Do I? Yeah.
So
I'm just
either the mystery scroll.
the mystery scroll. I don't know how you want to do that.
I know what it is.
Oh.
Jack's gonna be, it's just like, I'm disappointed because it's gonna be a waste.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Dang it.
I need this book. The 1001 Stealth book.
Bum, 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 bum.
Could have had Vala look at these scrolls and tell you what they were.
Yeah, and I could have looked at them myself since I've since acquired the ability to since I've gotten them, but I haven't thought to do that.
So
right now,
instead of
I
doing
just-
it right now, you just decide, let's just whip one of these bad boys out.
What's if I do nothing, he dies. If I
Who's
do
within a
this-
30? Who's within a 30-foot radius of Matt?
Probably more than likely
Everybody?
all of us. Since we were all right next
Well,
to
no, I specifically said I
Roll
wanted
a
to get 20
reflex
feet.
save and then a fortitude
I
save.
specifically said I wanted to get 20 feet away from the wall.
Reflex save, huh? This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, but you're
20
within
feet.
30.
You're within 30.
Alright.
So my reflex is 15, and my fortitude is a total of 29.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Reflex fortitude.
What'd you get?
Reflex 15, fortitude of 29.
Reflex.
A 15.
Okay,
Reflex.
fortitude of
20
29.
20 on the reflex.
You're gonna have to remember that because I'm gonna tell you what happens. And you
Nat
just
20
remember
on the fortitude.
Just got 2 nat 20s in a row.
2 nat 20s.
Yeah, 2 nat 20s.
You do like a fucking triple flip away from this. As this is about to be fucking really lucky for you.
Yeah, my reflex is
That
what's
was
gonna get me,
fucking
but my
crazy.
fortitude is going to be what saves me, I think, on this one.
Hold on, I gotta do math. That
I'm
and
lost.
You know,
What did you roll?
Oh,
Roll reflex.
damn it.
That's
I
a
always
2.
thought this was going to be a scenario.
and
Percentiles
a
on a table.
Fortitude.
Let's see if you get what you need.
That's a 7.
I didn't think Jack would have thought ahead of time. Damn it.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, I already knew all these are. I gave you these for an interesting element. Also, if you would have known what these are, this is a really important scroll. It's a kind of a waste. It is a waste. What'd you get?
I got a 26 and a 21.
Okay,
respectively.
the DC was 25 for both saves.
Alright, so I made my reflex.
So say succeed, pass, succeed, pass.
Fail.
Fail, fail?
Fail, pass.
Pass fail.
Pass, pass.
Okay. Try to remember. Also, do you have improved evasion, right?
Yes, I do.
So pass, pass. Because reflex halves.
Wait a minute, do I have? I don't think I do.
The saves are reflex half and fortitude negates. See text. Eruption causes a small volcanic explosion. Eruption. On the round the spell is cast, the ground explodes at a point in a range chosen by the caster. The explosion deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level, which does a maximum of 25d6. To all creatures within a 30-foot radius. The reflex saving throw reduces this damage by half. The explosion leaves a 5-foot diameter eruption crater. This is a one-time effect. On the second round of this spell, noxious fumes and ash fill an area with a 60-foot radius around the eruption. Any creature that breathes the air must make a fortitude save or be sickened. The cloud lasts until the spell ends, at which point it dissipates into the atmosphere. Beginning at the third round, lava flows from the eruption center. The lava fills in a 5x5 square per round. If the spell is cast on the slope, the lava flows downhill and otherwise pools around the eruption site. Incidental exposure to lava deals 2d6 points of damage per round. Total immersion from the occupied square deals 20d6 points of damage per round. After exposure, the victim takes half of the exposure damage, 1d6 or 10d6 in this case, for an additional 1d3 rounds. The flow is slow enough that a character can estimate where the lava will flow the round prior to it entering her square and has no problem moving out of the way of the round before. If she chooses to remain in the square, she receives no saving throw. The lava continues to flow until the end of the spell's duration, at which point the lava flow begins to cool. This spell cannot be cast where there is no ground within range. The spell will function as long as the caster starts the spell in contact with the ground. The ground may be paved over, but an artificial floor by
I didn't
itself
cast
does not
the
count
spell.
as the ground.
Yeah, you didn't cast the spell
I
because
cast
it's
it
not
at
on
a
the ground.
wall. A wall of force.
Use the scroll. The
Yeah.
scroll activates it in the area of effect. There was ground present.
Is that ground under the wall of force, or is that a trap?
Okay, think of it this way. I shoot a gun versus throwing. Let's say you could only throw if you're on the ground. The gun will shoot the bullet where you aim, and it lands there. Does it make sense?
No.
Okay. You activated the scroll.
At
The
wall.
scroll is going to activate this to target the wall,
Mhm.
and so it's going to launch it at the base of the wall.
Why?
Because
If I launch it at the wall, is it like splat into the wall and rolls down to the ground?
It's like you go like this. You pull the scroll and you go cast the spell at the wall, and the scroll calculates the wall and goes to the base of the wall and launches the spell at the base of the wall.
All right.
Because it only can cast on the
So wait.
ground.
He's not affected. Because he's on this side of the wall.
Unless he goes underneath the wall.
It's destroying the wall with 25d6 points of damage. Observe.
Okay, that'll make sense.
Wall.
We already have the wall lined up, remember?
This is nuts. You might have killed Matt.
I may have killed us all. Like,
Wait.
No, me and you are fine.
yeah, but what are the gonna repercussions of this?
I may
We
survive.
just killed our spellcaster. We're all fucking dead.
Runs at a wall. Could attempt to dispel again.
Uh-huh.
You guys. This is you.
Yep.
So wait, who activated the spell?
He did.
Yeah, I saw that you couldn't make it over the wall, and I basically took that out, and I'm like, gotta do something. And
Pulls
shot
up
it at the
scroll.
wall.
Scroll goes. Wall right here.
30 feet everywhere else.
Gonna cause a volcano.
This is kind of a freaking dope spell, by the way. I
Yeah,
really like
this is a scroll of instantaneous eruption,
That's awesome.
which is a speed and spell of eruption.
Just roll damage. Please. Just roll damage.
Matt is going to suffer less damage though because the wall of force is taking the brunt. I'm serious. You're
It's
not going to take lava damage because you're not in the activated square.
It's not that. It's just I've worked a very
Hard on that
fucking
character.
long time, a fucking week and a half, of just
On this character.
Just to have it die the following day.
Do you want to roll the damage, Matt?
Let's see.
I'm going to have to go grab my dice cube.
I-
D6.
Got D6s right here.
What's the caster level of this?
25.
Okay, so it first has to get
It's
to
a siege scroll.
Yeah, I'm calculating how much hit points the wall has.
By the way, this scroll is the scroll that was used to close the city off. They used 4 of these to close off the entrances with
Was I
lava.
supposed to use a device check? Is there checks to use any scrolls?
Usually, actually, no.
10.
For some scrolls.
You might not actually bust through this wall.
It's a level 20 wall force versus a level 25 eruption spell.
13,
A level 20 wall.
14, 15.
Yeah, remember I said that the item's cast level is 20?
I'm calculating how many hit points this son of a bitch has.
18.
That-
I have
that-
18 D6 on me right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, well, if this works out for Matt then, because if it doesn't bust through the wall, then the lava will, eventually, after pouring lava on the wall, but it won't bust into Matt's face.
It first has to get through its
How many
hardness, which is
I
a
have
30.
18 D6, so
So-
that means
So we'll have to
you
overcome
only
it with,
need to have,
the initial
5,
damage to overcome the hardness.
7.
Yes.
How many you have?
I have 18.
I have
1, 2,
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here.
Alright.
Mine are 2 plain black and
I only got 1 black
Five
one,
skulls.
and
I'm gonna
that's
keep
totally
how
different from
many hit points
yours.
this
Okay,
thing
good.
has secret, so
Give me
that
some.
way I can be like, no, it
Okay,
doesn't
hand these
happen
to
when
Matt.
it happens.
Do you want to do it, Matt, or no? I'll just do it.
Here we go, guys. This is a big old dice full
I
of.
feel like I'm playing 440k.
That's a lot of D6s.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, start grouping into 10s.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
So,
10.
see what I'm doing here? 10,
Oh, oops, that was a 5.
8,
10. 10.
10.
10. So here, this is a 5. Is there another 5 on the board? Let's see, those can go together.
What is this? A 5?
Yeah, that's a
8,
5.
9, or 8, 10. Right here, 10. Was that even 10s?
Yeah, those are all even 10s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's
It doesn't get to the
120
wall.
damage.
120 damage, doesn't get through the wall.
Nope.
How much more hit points does the wall have?
An absolute fuck ton.
Okay,
like plus hardness, it's 430.
Boom! An explosion loud enough to rape your ears. Blows up against the wall. Literally inches from your face, you see the wall ripple as lava is pouring past your face.
So
you
you
look
said
up.
120, right?
120 damage.
Okay, so it
Reflex halves.
so that's
Bart
90.
Simpson exploding.
I'm
Reflex
dead.
halves damage.
I think, let's see here.
I've always
I
been-
only have 128 hit points, and I've already
Well, then at 20
taken
you evade damage.
54.
You already have
I have
evasion.
the perk for that.
Fig
Yeah.
has now officially died.
Oh, cool! You get to use that character you wanted to.
I did.
Death.
You didn't
Yeah.
write
Rage
it off.
has soak.
I'm almost done with it. I just
The
No,
wall still
you are
has
dead, so you're
310
dead.
health.
no. I'm like I got engulfed by the magma and gone.
Oh, actually, the initial shockwave and an explosion of the earth blowing up killed you. The magma comes in next round.
Yeah.
The wall still has 310 health.
Right.
Well,
Let's
hold on.
calculate how long the wall's going to stand. 10d6.
I'm kind of sad because I was really hoping for Fig to
So
make it
roll
through this
10d6.
because he's the only original character in the whole group left. No,
I
you're
just
not
killed
initially
him.
original.
I just
I mean
fucking
original
killed him.
from beginning.
First session.
Yeah, first
Penelope's
session.
out there.
I'm so sorry. This is
You just killed.
This
your
is what
meat.
happens when you don't identify magic items and then use them.
You end up killing your meat shield.
You take the MacGuffin I made.
I just
This
traded
was
your life
supposed to
for
sink.
his.
You were supposed to. I mean, when I say supposed to, it doesn't mean that actually I ever plan for things. Because for the record, I fucking figure this some kind of stuff's gonna happen. Like, let's just say I knew something
No,
like this
I
was gonna happen.
plan.
But I
assumed
gave this to
didn't
you
plan.
as a tool.
You just got perfect 10s again.
Fuck yeah! How many tens we get?
30.
So 30 damage a
So
turn.
it's
How many
gonna
turns?
take 11 turns.
You guys see magma is pooling and is like burning the wall, and the wall's rippling away from the magma constantly and weakening. Do you want to step back?
Very
Alright.
much so.
Very much.
You step back, and eventually the wall starts to
So
break.
is anybody gonna
When you
try to
guys
look
look
my dead
around-
body?
Well, they're all looking and getting struck by
okay.
ash that they're all trying to cough back right now.
Yeah.
Succeeds. Fortitude fail. Or succeed.
Well,
Which one did you
I
earlier? Failed fortitude?
I failed both.
You're
so-
sickened.
Wait.
It's a -2 on everything for
That's
right
fine.
now. You're not even hit by the ash or anything. You're just watching fucking. All you can see is magma is burning the wall, and there's just fucking smoke everywhere. You're like, did one of the towers hit them? Holy shit! Like, and your ears are like, everybody's ears are like, oh my god, even though you're not actually affected in the game, but still like, oh my fucking god, because there's a fucking volcano here now.
Let's see again. I forget.
that's fucking obnoxious.
And it's 25 rounds long, so there is lava everywhere over here now, and so the two of you guys have been backing away from lava as you're choking down on smoke.
So this is the.
Force wall.
This is where it starts, and this is where it's spreading out.
Well, yeah, well, it's. Yeah,
That
I don't want to
was
draw
fucking
the spread,
obnoxious.
but
Holy
yeah.
shit.
So
That was what I was hoping you
That's
would try to drop the mind into. It's gone now. But the mind wouldn't have destroyed. Would not be destroyed by
I
that.
would have survived if I hadn't fallen
so
on those spike
basically,
traps.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, if you had that-
I would have survived with 8 hit points.
Yeah, you can see where the lava's pulling, so you just walk around the lava,
And like,
as the
did you
wall
get- did you
disappears.
get -10?
Alright, what's your negative at right now?
Yeah. What did your negative at?
I was at 54, so I was dead.
Oh.
I was super dead. The impact obliterated my whole body.
You guys watch as the charred remains, the smoke drifts out after the wall falls, and you guys look, and you're like, where's Fig? And you see Fig's head, half of it gone already from the explosion, carried away by needles as it gets rolled.
Well, the only thing you guys have looked forward to is my my sword. If anybody's gonna try to get the rape,
No.
Everything's been
the
destroyed.
katana,
Yeah. No. Yeah. Everything's no.
it's a magic
I gotta
item.
run.
Unless those
Oh, wait.
things destroyed.
What is your sword?
The necrophage.
The necrophage is sticking in the ground right now.
It's a very nice sword.
You see sparks as a needle continually strikes against it.
Can I get it? Like, how many feet?
It's sticking up in the ground like this, so it's not going to get pulled away.
So it's behind me.
It's in
It's-
front of you, and it's sticking in the lava right now. You'd have to kind of like reach over the lava and grab it, and then run away.
I still have to
acrobatics
open
check.
The lava is slow.
Oh,
No, you don't need to. The lava is slow enough that it says you can evade it if you want to. It's just more of a
Ouch.
reaching it and grabbing it.
Yeah, if I can run by and grab it, yeah.
You're too short.
I still have telekinetic hand available right now, so.
Are you gonna do it? Okay. You
Wait,
see it
he
lift
can't.
up.
See
Because
it.
he's on the other side of the wall.
No. This is at the point where he's going
Oh.
across the wall.
And I just kind of gesture it to wherever.
It's a medium size, so
You
he would
can't
be
see
the
each
only one
other
to wear
still.
it.
Wait. 11 rounds is plus is passed. How long? What's your duration of that greater visibility, guys?
It's probably done past.
But we're covered by smoke at this point.
You can see
So do we fucking need greater invisibility?
Hell,
We're in a
You
smoke
laugh.
cloud.
no, I said the smoke dissipated after the
Oh.
wall of force. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
The eruption is stopping. There's just lava kind of cooling.
So I need to roll this.
The eyes are still shut. As everyone stands there in silence.
I kept running. No way I would have stopped.
And I need to do it
All right, where are you
13
running to?
times.
Gate,
Okay.
same plan.
The eyes open.
Gotta make it to where I'm going.
Okay, roll a reflex save, Alan.
30.
Plop, 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 plop.
1 round per level, so about 13 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, so it dissipated.
A little while ago, actually.
Do you have anything magical on you at all? Oh, your
I-
potions.
Those are in my
I
bag.
get this one.
On me? Like
I now
equipped
have
to
your
me?
No,
badge.
in your inventory.
In my inventory.
Is
Well, then I have.
necrophagy a cursed weapon?
Is
No.
it my cloak? No, it's.
Will you explain to
I have magic.
when you
gloves,
do get the
magic
chance to
boots,
use it,
a magic
I
amulet,
don't want to know the
and
You don't
stats
know.
yet because I.
yeah, I know
scrolls.
it, and it's actually really cool. It's good like at lower levels, or if you
Get
just
my
really
heavy
want, if you
haversack.
find
Can
hordes.
you look up greater dispel for me?
It's great with hordes.
Yeah, it should be
I don't know what it does other than dispel.
standard check plus.
Actually,
one.
wait, it's on my computer screen.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hide it
six.
to where.
Greater dispel
7,
should
8,
be
9,
the
10.
same thing as the spell, but you get a plus one.
And
Okay. They're using explosive
Wow.
dispel, is what the eyes do. Explosive dispel is greater dispel, but it explodes anything that it dispels.
Wow. On you?
Yeah.
There goes our health potions.
It targets anything magical that comes within its area. That's why it looked at the illusion and then looked around for you guys. So, how many magic items do you have on you? Count them, just
3. Do the potions count?
yes.
So. Yeah, I might be dead.
I'm gonna like hide in my shirt.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, I'm gonna get back to this town and be like,
9.
everybody died down there.
4, 9,
So-
13.
Here, plus 15.
Dude, I
I
thought it's very clear that this dungeon is
17.
fucked, okay? Like,
We are not going to be.
19.
I did give you like a big like I'm going to kill you message like 2 sessions ago.
23.
And everyone was like, what?
23.
Okay. 23 magic items on you?
You know,
Yep.
it didn't kill us.
Okay,
It
first
didn't
check.
kill us. He killed us.
Fail. Fail.
I would have died right here.
Fail. Fail.
This still would have happened.
That's 4, right? Fail. Succeed. Succeed. Fail. How many is that now?
2 successes.
You got it.
Fail. Fail.
Yeah, I already did. Skills.
Succeed.
Yeah. Oh, I still have
Fail.
skills on top of modifier.
Fail. How many more do I have to do?
You're at 11 right now. Oh,
Fail.
you're at 13, I'm sorry.
Can I see a
Succeed.
player's handbook?
I
Succeed.
was going to say, have it there, but-
16,
Fail.
17,
Wait a minute.
Fail.
Oh yeah, I just want to check out the levels in which I get
Succeed.
19,
feats and ability
Fail.
scores.
20,
Which is right here.
Succeed.
21,
So at
Fail.
22,
I got 7 feats
Fail.
that I need to get.
Okay, how many succeeds did I do?
7.
7 of your weakest things. So
The
starting with the
potions.
weaker ones. So 7 of the potions get dispelled, causing magical astral
And-
explosions to happen in your bag.
3 ability
Which
score.
destroys the other potions.
Yeah,
We're
they're
gonna
in
say
case.
no. We're just gonna say no.
Okay.
It's just gonna do soul energy damage because it's just. I don't want to cause a chain reaction or something like that.
Yeah, no, that would cause.
How many?
You had the potions, so there was a sack. There should be like.
There we
Ten.
go.
I have 9. You took one. I have 9 left.
These are my
well, now I have
stats
2.
for this character.
No, how many succeeds?
No,
So 7.
Inquisitor. I'm a spellcaster.
7d6 damage. Roll reflex save, Alan.
28.
Alan goes like this. Spidey sense. Fucking takes his backpack, swings it at arm's length, and potions spill out of it and explode in the air as they touch the eye beam. Throws his backpack on and continues running. You get to the wall and hide against it like this. At the base of the... You're going right to the gate.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the only entrance I know of.
He's against the gate, and the eyes look for him more. They can't find him. But everything that touched the eyes was affected by this spell.
Damn.
Was he
You're like,
running
are
with
these
me?
true seeing eyes? I'm like, no, these are eyes that try to explode in any fucking magical thing they see. Congratulations, welcome.
Also, you have 50 minutes left.
Well,
on
was
your-
he running?
How do you fight Dritch things? Make everything that's magical on them explode? What?
Was he even running with me?
No, you're the only one who booked it.
I
Everyone
tried
else stood
to-
still
I
and
also
waited.
casted
Yeah.
it for-
Anyone else want to move?
Can I pick up?
You can all roll a spellcraft check to see if you know what's going on with the item. It's not very relevant to Alan, but he can tell you what happened. So.
That is a
13.
37.
You know what the spell is and what the eyes do.
19.
No, you don't.
I don't doubt.
You're
it.
dead.
13.
13?
Other
What the
side.
fuck was that? Yeah. They microwaved my bag. These aren't microwave safe. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically this is effectively a magical over microwave. It's like I'm gonna microwave your potions until they explode.
Judgment 5 times a day.
Explosive dispel is the coolest fucking spell I've ever heard.
Is
I mean, come on, explosive dispel. I'm gonna dispel magic, fucking in your face.
It's more like it's just
So
break
good.
magic item.
I know, but it's like I cast invisibility on myself. Okay,
How?
I detect invisibility.
I'm still
He's
6.
I explode his invisibility barrier. My life. By the way, I was being nice. It does a d6 for every spell level of the spell that it dispels.
Well, it's a second level, first level spell.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went after his first level items with the succeeds.
That's fucking scary.
Instead of having to be like, I blew up the necrophage and then have it like wreck his shit. With like a, you know.
I currently have the necrophage because
Or,
I
you
was
know what
the
I'm
only
saying.
one that
He had a
could
fucking,
build
he has the no distance fucking astral voice amulet.
You would know
That
that,
Tegan made.
by the way, you would know that the sword is called Necrophage.
I was like, who's wearing a scale? I was like, who's wearing a scale necklace knowing this is coming up? You're like, Target? Target?
Wait. The transmutation amulet okay, I don't know. Yeah.
The amulets that talk?
I
They'll
don't-
let you talk to the other...
I have an amulet of transmutation. Or an amulet that has transmutation on it. That's what I got.
Oh, and you don't know what it does.
No, I know it has transmutation. That's all I know.
Right, you don't know what it
Yeah, and I
does.
thought, oh, it'll probably turn me into stone or something if I put it on and just put it back in my bag. I'm like, I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, if that exploded, it'd be probably a big problem.
I did count it.
My best skill, spellcraft and knowledge arcana.
All right. If nobody's doing anything, I would try to.
You're hugging the gate right now.
Yeah, I need use device. Try to open the gate. I gotta get in here.
There are no handles. How are you going to use the device? What are you trying to target? There are two big
Are there
doors.
there's seams to this door.
Yeah, where the hinges would be.
Then I.
You hear some laughing in the distance. It's the cat who's like slapping his knee and just watching.
Asshole.
You've gotten pretty far so far. He
Uh,
says. Good luck. And you see him leave.
Is Fig
I'm
still around me anywhere?
That's
No, it's
destroyed at this point.
Mortified. It's gone. Very sad that Fig cannot have a proper burial. To be honest, it is very sad. I mean, think about it. Fig fucking saved the village from starvation twice, and he dies this way.
He died.
He died like how he lived.
He died in a warrior's pyre. If that makes you feel any better.
He died how he lived, in utter confusion and suffering from others' mistakes.
Well, at least you won't.
You guys took your biggest boon and used it to dispel a fucking wall of force, and I'm just like, I got 3 levels to go.
I have a follow-up question. My great axe.
You haven't even
it was
entered the vaults yet.
My great axe was masterwork.
No, that shit ain't gonna be.
Oh, and my poppet doll.
No, Papa Doll is fucking like gone.
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, it's just a enchanted piece of wood.
I know, but I mean,
The necrophage.
That's good
That's
stuff.
a weapon of legacy right there.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Well,
It's passed on to 2 hands now.
Yeah, it's a weapon of legacy, literally born from the dying kid.
Knowledge engineering.
at least you won't hear. Need to
It
hear
was never
your,
enchanted. It was
horny
enchanted by
neighbors now.
the sacrifice that kid gave.
Okay.
That's why it's bane to kobolds, I think, or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't get to step.
Did you give the abilities with the necrophage over to him?
He said he didn't want to know it because he.
You have to give him the stats. We have it on record somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I can give you the stats. I haven't deleted. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. All right.
Yeah, I want to make sure because I thought you might delete them or something.
Big equipment.
Can you write them down on the back here for me, please?
Engineering to figure out how to open the door, like figure out how the door opens, or the mechanism that opens.
Knowledge and engineering.
Yeah.
Actually, you never told me if
10.
you never told me I got any spell bonuses on it, but I can give you that. It's let's see.
I too will roll with knowledge and engineering.
I'm trying because you get some information, but very little from a 10.
And I want to know like how the door, like basic mechanisms.
Yeah.
like,
It is
if
an
it's a
ingress-
tumbler system.
It is an
Put the points
ingress
in my
door.
pool
Alright.
and just max it out.
And there must be some hidden way to activate an opening that does not look like an activation switch.
Open sesame.
I imagine necrophage was at least a +1 weapon.
Hmm?
Necrophage was a +1 weapon.
What'd you have written down for it?
You never told me that stuff.
You never knew how it worked?
I knew the its ability function, but you never told me if it was a +1
What's its
weapon. or
ability
not.
function?
Kill 2 monsters in 2 turns, get a +3 bonus to hit.
That's what it does.
Alright, so no bonus. Why did I have a pencil? I have
Well, that's just the base.
Oh, that's
You
the
kill
pencil that I
3.
gave you.
You kill 2 monsters in 2 turns, right? Or what did it say?
Kill 2 monsters in 2 turns, get a +3 bonus to hit.
Yeah.
that's
So
the combat.
Austin, to clarify that, it's
Yeah.
kill 2 monsters of the same subtype.
Okay.
Gain a +3 to hit against that subtype. It's a like use it to bane, gets a bane.
That could be useful.
And it remains until re-geared to another subtype.
That can be really useful.
Yeah, but you gotta kill 2 in 2 turns with it.
That's fine.
Would it be a disable device check to try to open the door, or perception to find out how to open the door? Or unless it's another roll.
You do perception to look for the opening mechanism. Can I give them a second to see if they're gonna cross the expanse or not?
Yes. Yeah. No, I've been doing a lot, so.
It's not that bad. It's just like I just want to make sure that
Well,
things
I
are
mean,
happening in
other
a
thi-
chronological
other things-
order.
Other things are, yeah.
Are you going to move?
Yeah, I'm moving to the gate where he is. Just-
Okay. Are you gonna do anything about the eyes?
I
You know
have
what's
no
interesting,
magical
though?
items.
This thing's right now set to Cobalt.
Okay.
So I'm just moving.
They don't seem to see
I
you.
wrote
They
down
scan-
all
they
the
scan over
information,
you
so-
and miss you.
Thank you. That'll be useful.
Okay. So I move to where he is.
He moves to where he is, and nothing happens as the eyes look over him and continue to search.
I can't do that.
You're holding the fucking
wait,
deck
no,
of
I'm
Fate,
not.
yeah.
Doing figgy.
And the
brothers.
celestial sword, and the eye on my head.
And the bow that was given to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could just probably fly up and knock one of the eyes out. Maybe.
If I get up there, I could disable him.
Yeah, we'll work on getting this door undone.
Sorry, was that on key or not? I'm trying to do the Emperor.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I will throw a knowledge and engineering to.
There should be rocks at this point because of the explosion.
No! I can get up there and disable them. It's like, what I'm picturing in my head right now is Frodo and Sam are like in Mount Mordor, and they look over and they're like, the fucking Eye of Sauron's looking around, they're like, I can do disable device on that fucking Eye of Sauron up there. And I'm like, it's a magic floating eye. And he's like, yeah, you probably disable device it. I can find its access panel somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a magic floating eye.
Jack,
Rolls a natural 20.
I'm picturing.
You find the
take
source.
off.
the noble's necklace that I had that controls the golems. I throw it
Okay.
away from me.
Rolling knowledge dungeoneering check to see if you can calculate a slope and angle at which it won't intersect between you and the eyes as they blow their beam.
Finally! It's revenge! It's vengeance!
Finally, a fucking mathematical equation that needs to be done.
Fuck you.
Did you roll that one?
No. It was an 18. Which, by chance, is actually right next to the 5.
Images of sloping walls and floors and fucking door mechanisms and
Hashtag damn
trigonometry
34.
symbols fly past his head. He locks his eyes on the 34 prize and flings his thing that away, and the eyes lock on it and start to beam. Roll a reflex save to see if you can use the time gap. DC 27.
Reflex save? 27?
Yes, an actual challenge for your level on this reflex save.
I need a 16. Jack, you told me the DC. I can't use my ability.
Wait. Can I go back? Die! Jack's like, I read your class. Die! Lawful evil TM. I read your class. Die.
I completely missed her.
Hey, if that's 16.
The stress got to you.
It was a natural 20.
Yeah, come on.
Net 20.
Big money, no whammy.
Can he pull the Allen magic and get 2 nat 20s in a row?
No, I'm gonna fuck up.
I love how I did that fuck up spell and got saved. By the luck gods.
Literally throws a grenade 2 feet from you. Whoa!
Jack,
No,
how much money
What'd you
do
get?
there was 20 altogether.
What items are you wearing?
Well,
Good question.
1, 2,
The eye.
I'm counting. 3, 4,
The headband.
5, 6.
No. What items are you wearing?
No, I'm no longer. I'm counting my magical items. 5 magical items.
Okay, 5 magical items. What are they?
My bow,
Okay.
necrophage, the celestial sword that I got from the grave, the noble's dagger,
And the noble herself.
and then the headband.
Which grave did you get the celestial sword from?
The dredge.
Okay.
Oh man, one of the silver daggers was on me too. I wonder what happened to that.
You guys see that sitting on the ground, getting tinged back and forth.
One of Tangent's,
It's not getting destroyed.
yeah.
That's made out of celestial silver.
I totally could have passed.
Okay. The celestial sword, the headband, and the dagger are the only things weak enough to actually be dispelled.
Okay.
The bow was made by a very high level caster, and
Yes,
it's
it
not
was.
going to get destroyed. So it can't be dispelled. We're not going to worry about it. The
Necrophage
necrophage
can't be dispelled.
can't be dispelled.
So
The headband. Oh boy.
First the headband. Caster roll 18 on the headband. Plus 11 versus caster roll 20. So I need to get a. So it's, what's 11 plus 18?
29,
Okay.
39.
Okay.
11 plus 18.
This dice plus 20 on your
Yeah,
headband.
Yep.
27.
So it passes.
Dagger.
Well,
Caster level 15.
It doesn't get exploded.
Yeah, it passes.
Yeah.
It only explodes if it gets dispelled.
Okay.
15 plus 11 is 26 versus caster level 20. 32. So the dagger gets dispelled. You take 1d6 for that. What was the last item? The celestial
Yeah.
gets destroyed. You take 2d6 damage.
Can I reflex it?
Yeah, to discard the items. As they start to heat up, and you notice them with your trap sense.
30 or 23.
Woof woof. They get exploded, and you run. I would say ninja roll, but that'd be fucking death. So you dive and then land right on the caterpillars, which go ee as you step on them.
I didn't even get a chance to use the celestial sword.
Yeah.
I knew its name and everything.
It had a voice.
Yeah.
That sucks. I did. But
You guys are all at the gate.
Wait.
The shutters
That was
close,
his celestial-
and the towers.
His legendary sword, wasn't it?
no, no. It's too powerful.
The shutters close, and the towers tops go into the wall. The second level of the tower, the shutters open, and inside are the eyes, now lower and towards the door.
Alright.
They crackle with a different energy this time. Go ahead and make your perception check now, Alan.
Not 20.
Alan looks around. You spot a slight wear on the door that makes a snaking pattern between the two sides of the door. You instinctively reach out with your hand out of experience of breaking into many different vaults of mages and things, and you go and trace it with your hand. You see him making a distinct
The
Dritch sign on three different ones in tandem on the doors, and the doors swing open with a heavy force. You all run inside the doors, and they slam shut behind you as two lightning bolts strike the doors, fusing them together. You're all inside. Below you is a 5-mile expanse of running racks. Hanging from them are iron golems, copper golems, and other golems for different purposes,
I
including
just see-
large spider-like tanks.
Turns around. Fuck this!
Beyond them are metallurgy pots full of molten metal being poured into casts. And you hear the systematic as a line of hammers, metal sheets are running under them and getting hammered into shapes. And they're like big arms with like a vise like this come together and make like this shape. And then the metal plate is run through it, and hammers hammer it into like a shoulder plate. Things like that, and there's assembly lines everywhere below. You can see that go down deep into the ground, about you can't really tell since your view is obscured by rows and rows of iron golem production going down below you. In front of you is a stone bridge that looks like a catwalk, and the bridge is made from just being the remainder of what was blasted away when this place was being made. Like someone just blasted away the stone and left a very rickety, areas of stone here and there with gaps. But you are able to easily cross the gaps. We're not going to be making a bunch of jump checks. But there are stone areas where nothing has been carved out, and you're able to pass that way. There's no real stone bridge, if that makes any sense.
My old master, may he rest in peace. This would have been his wettest dream.
He says something about coming in his pants as you guys walk in.
Fucking gross.
No. My
No, not me, my dad. Just kidding. Sorry.
My
Whoa, fuck this
old
chair.
master
Ooh, this guy's gonna be really combat
was a
based.
forged dragon.
Ooh.
That's what I was thinking. Even though he's
Man,
gonna be
that'd
really,
be nice to have
it's
right
gonna be
now.
really hard to hit. I'm gonna make it, but he's gonna be really
This-
quick with the blade.
Mhm.
That's what I want to play him as.
Wow.
Cause I want to get him all the way to
Too bad
attack.
it's too bad that the needle floor got big. That's a bluff.
Yeah.
Does he?
30.
Yeah.
Sense motive. If you want to
I
see
think
through it.
everybody's kind of just calling
First of all,
bull.
I know for a fact that's bullshit.
I didn't know Fig.
He might have some humanity to him and still have pity for you and me.
I didn't know Fig.
Sense motive?
Like,
And,
Yeah.
I can't tell whether or not.
It was only a 31, but
What did your guy say?
You go, wow, I guess he has some compassion across the line.
I'm just like, yeah, legal floor. Yeah.
A knowing glance. Yeah.
Hmm. My only question is, where does all this people come?
You're in a mountain.
Below. The Underdark below. Like I said, there's miles blasted out.
Balrog. Shut up. I didn't say that. Leave me alone.
So
On the other side of the expanse, you can see what look like, I don't want to say makeshift because that would make it sound like it was cobbled together, but more like temporary, warehouses. They're big, like open warehouses, with just like poles and ceilings to keep any like downfall rocks from hitting them. There are warehouses of golems just standing inactive.
Who the hell is even?
Oh, I don't want to do this.
This is war preparation.
I'm wondering how much gold do I have to buy equipment?
2,000.
2,000. This
Ah,
would probably
just work
be
off
me.
your crime. Go down to a little dungeon, in and out, and then you're on, free, and you're pardoned.
You guys are talking. Are you guys going to move forward as you're talking, or are you standing in the entry?
I don't.
we need to find that control center.
Well, I'm kind of glad that my character just didn't die with.
Untouched
Unfinished.
past all of this, by the way, you do see the old vaults. Remember what I said at the beginning was that at the center of the city is a massive tower that used to be the mage tower of the city, and there's vaults there.
Mhm.
So after the factory, you can't see what's going on here. After the factory, you do see that the factory does not extend to the mage tower. There must be something keeping them from entering the mage tower at this point.
Well,
Alright, so.
Imagine.
onward.
Imagine making.
You-
Three glorious
you-
musketeers us.
You're the only one able to make this check. Roll a knowledge local.
20.
With the way the districts are set up in Dritch cities, this would be the governance area. So, for whatever reason, the governance area is where this thing was activated.
Best thing to use.
So, somebody either found it and didn't know what it was and tried to use it,
Been there.
or they found it, did know what it was, and tried to use it. And it just fucking killed everything.
Now the real question was it Drow who did it accidentally, or Drow that ate it, right?
Or was it a dragon?
I don't like to think about such things.
You guys gonna start hopping along the different platforms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll
No.
stealth checks.
34?
I don't think I got that high this time.
20.
26.
You all succeed. You get over to the warehouse areas. There's a bunch of inactives.
What were the belts made out of on the conveyor belts?
Metal chains about the size of your forearm.
Okay.
I mean, one bar of the metal chain is about the size of your forearm.
Okay. Because, just slice the belts as you go so they can't make any. Or take a crowbar and stick it in there and let it snap. Kobolds. Not kobolds, golems. Don't mind me.
When you disable, like, what's going on?
There's warehouses of golems. You ever seen that robot?
Yeah, but
There's a bunch of warehouses full of them right now next to you guys. Golems. Everything from medium sized, like you guys sized, to
Oh man, I'm so
there are-
sad that
there-
shield's
for
gone.
each warehouse row, there is
Back
one
by the shield.
massive one at the end that looks like a city under, like colossal sized golem at the end of each row.
What I would
They're half
give-
assembled.
What I would give for a meltabound right now.
Some of them seem half assembled though. It must take a lot of adamantine to make something that big. They're titans, yeah. If I had a titan mini, we'd be having an encounter. I'm kidding. I would never do that. No, that's
I would shit
that's
my
not
pants.
even like as big as a like true colossal. Like this tall would be a colossal.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like we can disable these all at once, or anything of the.
Our only hope at this point is taking out the golden mine.
We gotta get one that's further and talk to some. It's definitely not gonna be a person at this point.
No, it's literally an orb.
Great. At least I can disable those. At least if they're like the other ones.
Do you have a bag of holding?
Make a perception
I have a
check.
handy habit
DC
bag.
28.
DC 28. Nope.
On everybody?
Perception in 28.
Nope.
25.
If you didn't
It's a 14.
say
No one sees it.
the DC, yes. Literally just like that.
Well, yeah, but would you have done it? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe I take
can't
that decision
use,
away sometimes.
I can't use the ability if I know the DC.
Bummer.
You have 20 minutes left on your armor.
You guys gonna walk through the place which way you go. Let me give you options here. There's previous rich buildings which could be repurposed or could be left alone amongst these warehouses. These warehouses are over flattened buildings. They've been completely no rubble, just new warehouse. There is the Senate building, which would be where the houses all meet to make decisions. There is the military command center.
That could be useful.
And there is
Your resident
trying to think about
spectrum
Dritch
treasure.
government. Hold on.
Bullshit, ready here.
I'll give you 4 options. The third building is the celebratories, which would be the equivalent of a Parks and Rec office. And the fourth is the Treasury.
Indeed, there are 2 of those that I'd like to go see.
You gotta get that out of here. Or any of us get grounded to fucking nightmare fuel. The military seems the most obvious. For
What is
military.
That no.
Does she say anything?
Well, if you're going to ask me something and I tell you something, she says back to your mental plea. You have to treat a lady with respect, says your eye.
I'm sorry, lady.
She nods.
What do
Internally.
you know?
She nods internally.
You like get those feelings. Yeah, I understand.
She goes, well, if you were sitting around inside of a crypt for a few hundred years, and you would ask for a little respect yourself.
That's very understandable.
Especially since I was a pre-being. She thinks that, and you can hear her thoughts, but you can tell that's not something she was trying to say to you.
She was what?
Especially if you were a supreme being, is what she says. She's a dritch.
Of course, my lady. What do you know of this area?
She goes, well, the celebratories controls everything to do with public transit, the statuettes, decor. She says, but I don't know how useful that would be. I've only been there once as a child. Didn't really care for it. Too many comments. She says, the governance building is a testament to my people. I spend many afternoons there, with the lords and ladies, she says, and I've had some hearings there myself. If only you would hear the speeches I gave. Glorious days in my time.
No.
The military offices were not privy to me, she says. I let the drones deal with those kinds of things. But, she says, I do know that my lover of one time spent some summers working there, especially towards the end of the city. However, she goes, I passed and was sickly during that time, so it was no concern to me. What was the fourth? Oh, in the treasury. That would contain the bank for all public official possessions, as well as how working as a public bank for noble houses, lords, ladies, and all of our personal effects that wouldn't be held in common banks. However, you could expect that to be looted by this thing that is claimed by city.
More than likely.
The true vaults of the city would be under the mage house,
That I know.
and that would contain some more important effects of the government and the mage council, she says. You should know that political affairs towards the end of the city were conflicted between our 2 parties, who to worship and who to follow. So, no one trusted each other in the main government. Only the Mage Tower was trusted by both parties. You could call them a third party, if you will.
Yes, and look how that.
So, she says, let's just say if you find any evidence of derisive behavior, you can say that it was a fault of the system, not a reflection on people. She goes on to talk about her culture and some speeches she gave, and continues to drone on your head for about 30 minutes.
That's
So just, you guys see him staring off and listening to her. You just wait.
Oddity of this place.
Make another perception check, the 2 of you. You're too distracted.
Nat 20.
Boom!
23.
You don't notice it. You're like, oh my god. You look over and you see a woman in white with a golden crown. She has 3 golden circlets on one arm. Elvish battle tattoos down each arm that look like
I grabbed the
white roses and white and gold roses. Like she has gold inlays in her skin, and she has very pale skin with and she kind of glows with a meniscus of white like a ghost. You're not sure if you see her or not because she just flits like you see her like move like that through the area.
I just
And she looks over at you for a moment, and her eyes look cold, and she's kind of terrifying.
Like she's terrifying.
Yes, like she has a fearful presence. Her ears are long.
Would knowledge planes
Like a frail elf.
or knowledge arcana work on this one?
As I'm still over here.
Knowledge history, possibly.
I have it, but I don't have any ranks in it, so
You don't have any
10.
ranks in it,
No,
so you're doing it untrained with an intelligence check. What'd you get?
10.
Nope. Not even a. This would be a knowledge history feel. Doesn't even come into your head at all with this person. But you're just like, there's a woman here, an elvish woman.
I just kind of gesture that it's just guys.
He yanks on you as you're hearing about an argument between the rights of the way of the dragon and the way of power, and blah blah, and some argument over house disputes. And you get your shoulder shook, and you hear how rude, and then you look over, and he's like,
Yeah.
ah! You see nothing.
There
You
was
guys don't
lady
see
there.
anything.
I was being regaled by something that was actually quite interesting.
Thank you. Another time.
a lady. She pretty freaking scary.
What does she look like?
Weird. I don't know the race of elf, but white hair.
White elf.
Oh, crap. Drow fuck up this whole place, and on top of everything, they're haunting.
No, it's albino.
Golden crown, rose and
'Cause they
inlays,
exist.
Dritch have
tattoos.
skin that is the gray that is like
Yeah, I don't know.
a bit. This is the darkest gray, and then like a light gray, like almost white
Yeah,
gray
but I didn't see the
skin.
ghost.
Do
So-
I recognize anything about what he regales me about?
He says what he real roleplay says.
Okay, so I have.
So he says a white elf with long ears.
long ears, white hair, white skin, blank white eyes.
I didn't say
inlay.
that. I said piercing. She had pale blue eyes, but if you want to tell them that, you can.
Okay, just rose and tattoos, gold.
You can roll knowledge history, DC 29. It's secret hidden knowledge that only few scholars with secret scrolls would know.
A golden crown.
Unless it's nobility, no, I don't have it.
No?
Nope.
This is war history. Alright.
No.
You might have heard something on your travels. Do you have any knowledge history?
I have knowledge local. Like, I don't have any.
It might be a legend. Roll. It would be a different point of view that you would hear, though.
Did she know? 8? I
17.
9?
You heard this description before in a children's tale amongst gnomes. Gnomes know more about this than most. And they said that if you should ever see this ghost, you should slay it, but only if you have the weapons to do so. And there's some story about some gnome hero who's to collect the weapon and kill it if they see it. But you don't know about the weapon or her or why. You just remember hearing about it. You weren't too interested. You were probably eating chicken at the time. Like it's something you would tell around dinner, and you were just like, okay, the parents are telling stories, and it's not a very good one.
These tortilla chips.
Wow, wow.
Thank you for eating my tortilla chips. I don't
What's your
care.
Cobalt's
I have 2 bags of
character
them.
name?
Grammar
Wow,
I'm trying to do some, because I do have stuff I'm supposed to use
we're
this for
in a
later when I make
desolated
meals this week.
or golem hellscape, and now you gotta tell ghost stories.
Okay, fine. I'm hallucinating. You can stop the deepest part of my cloaca. Fuck off.
First of all,
Quick.
it's
I
very.
don't want to know. About Cobalt sex flash. Furry porn. No.
First of
DeviantArt.
all, it's very fair that he's hallucinating after what we all just went through.
Flash of fucking charred skull just in the pins and needles.
Or what?
One could say you'd be feeling pins and needles right now.
Are we still on our caterpillars?
The caterpillars are squishing around under your feet. They look kind of tired now.
Aw.
Is there trembling to hold you guys up?
Yeah, let's.
Release them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They crawl up your legs and into your packs and snuggle up to sleep.
All right.
You can rate quick feats.
I shall call
Chimera pillars.
you. I shall call you Squish, and I shall
Caterpillars?
call you Bean.
Chimera pillars.
Whatever you want to call them, they're chimera caterpillars.
Pair of pillars.
Caterpillars, there you go.
This whole time I had access to a familiar, and I didn't summon the fucker.
Okay.
I've got to figure that one out next, so.
Well, it's going to take you 24 hours to summon it.
Alright, so if
You got 4
if
buildings.
were being hunted by a ghost here, I'm sure one of us would be able to see it. Not
Well,
just
I-
you.
Well, I'm sorry if you can have your phones up your asses.
I look where he's pointing.
I was paying attention to.
There's
more
nothing
further
there
information.
anymore. I'm going to go to the restroom while you guys decide which way you're going.
Going to the military.
Yeah.
Is what you say.
That's
to
no
the others?
problem.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
go
I
to the
do.
restroom now.
Okay.
I have to go.
Try to beat this level that I've been stuck on.
Yeah, you do your thing and get good, son.
Chuzzle puzzle. I like this game, but it sucks.
I don't know what it is.
The variant. Oh,
I what?
Veridi. It's essentially
Rabbits.
Yeah, the Mario vs. Rabbids. It's Mario XCOM, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's pretty fun. But
From what I've played of it, I agree.
Rabbids, I still hate the Rabbids and how stupid they are and how they look and their fucking mouths.
I agree.
But
They had their time. They're
no, they were never good. I firmly believe that because they always had those mouths. And I fucking find it insane.
I believe Raymond was way better back in the day than he
Yeah.
is nowadays.
At least Rayman Legends exists, which is good.
Alright. Go to the military academy. Or, sorry, not military academy. Military command.
Melee Mag Tech?
Hmm? Weapons of Legacy
Man, I
are
wish
always
there was
really badass till the player gets
a
a
little
hold
bit
of them.
better.
Yeah.
What to look for a magic.
Yeah,
items.
I've had several.
penis.
Okay. So,
Okay, we're gonna head up to the definitely
military command. This building looks like it almost looks like a Parthenon type building, with a giant dome at the top. And there's huge sets of steps. And out of the steps comes like a half circle, you know, and there's a giant golden statue of a Dritch holding a, what do you assume is a different race of elf's head, like this. And he's wearing Greek armor.
Oh, how quaint.
It's the historic armor of the Elf Civil War. Or no, he'd be wearing Roman, like almost like our Roman armor, and he has a big tower shield leaning against his other hand, I guess. Then, so he's holding a tower shield out and an elven head. And the tower shield has the early Dritch symbols on it. So instead of like the modern Dritch like flags, it would have what the Dritch symbol was when they were in the Elvish military, the Silver Empire, as it was called, which is a Greek helmet with two spears behind it in a tree. So
Salazar, I think if we took rubbings on those ancient symbols, we could sell that for money.
no, this is like a big statue.
Yeah, like take a rubbing on the symbols.
Like the tower shield's 10 foot tall. It's a big statue. You have to like take a sheet from a bed and rub it.
I meant like individuals. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go panel up some parchment? Go for it.
I don't have anything to write on them with. I don't have anything to do the rubbing with. I don't even have coal.
Greek helmet.
Rubbing. He's talking about like rubbing like a leaf. You know, like you do.
Yeah, like rubbing.
Greek helmet, 2 spears.
Archaeologists actually.
And a giant tree.
I thought you were just gonna go
The-
up to this
well,
thing and just rub your back. on it.
The horsehair on a Greek helmet.
Yeah.
They're roots and tree leaves coming out of the top.
Okay.
So it's like a forest coming out of the top of a Greek helmet. And like out of the mouth of the Greek helm is like the roots. So it's like trees coming through a Greek helm. And then there's spears behind it and a bow that goes like this. And that's the old like the Silver Empire of like when the elves ruled half the world. That was their military symbol, and that was on the back of their coins, and on the front of their coins was the lyra head. And so they're lifting the lyra head, literally separating the empire with the two symbols in conjunction. And below that statue are normal human-sized, or in this case, elf-sized statues of others, making a shield wall around the bottom of their general. And they're all gold statues. They got their spears out above their. So just imagine if the Romans used spears over their tower shields instead of gladii.
Is there any points on the statues that are connected by like I'm thinking like you know how like a hood ornament is connected, but something I could rip off basically the piece of gold.
Yeah, you could chop off one of the spearheads or head of the. I don't know.
And nah, it'll take too long.
I climb up into the building.
Okay, you walk up the stairs into the building. You see that the doors are blasted off their hinges. Inside the building,
Blasted in or out?
blasted in.
Mm.
The bars that would usually bar the doors are literally bent metal in half, and the hooks on one of the doors is like hanging off of the metal bar that would usually keep it closed.
Does this golden work?
What are you doing?
More than likely.
Spellcraft to see if it was a or either
It would be a spellcraft check. It would be to see a spell in action and identify a spell usually.
Okay, knowledge arcana then would be 20, 30.
Knowledge Arcana is to like identify a magic item or something like that. Like, what are you trying to figure out? And I can tell you what check
kind
it
of
would be.
damage this was? If it
Knowledge
was-
engineering.
Then that would be 10.
Her roll over here.
32.
You go blunt force damage, and you say massive fists and cannon fire of some kind,
Definitely.
either magical or mechanical.
Gold. Okay, so
Inside the building, you can see there used to be clinical,
typical.
clerical
Clerical.
desks, like for clerks,
Mm.
wrapping below large globes that show like the world as it used to be. And the globes, some of them are like smashed and fall down, and like what used to be parchment is like scraps and paper, like dust almost. This is 100 years old damage. A lot of it though has been swept, as you see that things have been moving in and out of here periodically. Beyond these chambers are some locked doors that look like they were repaired.
Be ready, gentlemen. Shit can do. Shit more than likely is gonna go wrong.
Yeah. Well, we have these doors that are locked.
Knowledge engineering on the doors, or sit on the lock, and see who could have possibly.
You have 2 ropes. It's our job.
Never mind.
Go ahead and do it. What are you doing?
I was gonna see who, not who, but how recent.
The repair was done. Knowledge architecture
I thought that was just base engineering then.
or engineering.
Wow.
Intelligence.
Yeah, I was looking for the mechanism on that door, like in engineering. was the only
He's just
one.
trying to figure out how recent it was.
Yeah, so
26.
The repair looks like it was done maybe a year or less after the battle that occurred here. So
Pretty old.
yeah, this is old work, but it's still maintained.
Lock on the outside?
There's a generic lock on the outside that looks like part of the old structure. There might be additional things added. Matt remarks on the a possible addition because it was knowledge engineering.
Mm-hmm. Search for traps?
search for traps, I guess.
Okay. Are you going to
22.
assist?
I don't have that feature. So
Natural 20.
Okay, you give him a +4 instead of +2. What do you do? You have a +4?
With the +4, that puts me at 26.
Okay. He goes searching for traps. He goes, oh, just the simple one. And he fixes like what looks like a blade that would cut the hand off of anyone trying to fix the conventional lock. And he like pulls the mechanism out and like tosses it and he goes, haha. And he goes to like open the door and you go, wait a second, check. And he like grabs his hand and he goes, oh my god. And moves back and then you guys reach around and like after you pull him away with that assistance, he goes and double checks, reaches around and makes a quick symbol that he
His
already
armor
made.
Disappears.
What?
His armor disappears.
Your armor turns to astral dust and it's like little magical sparks. Disintegrates.
Your armor just got Thanos.
Anyway, you reach off into a hidden slot in the door and make it the Dritch symbol that you made on the larger door, the 3 symbols of the high houses, and you guys hear a as a magical wind moves, and sparks of lightning that would have probably torn your heads off dissipate.
Alright.
Shaw.
Quick, man! Without because it's 25 or above to get the magical traps, guys.
Damn.
You've disabled the traps on the doors, and the doors are now kind of loose enough that you can see that they're kind of like swinging open, like they're openable.
Alright, so whoever made these doors integrated them with the traps already in this place?
No, there was a normal lock on it and stuff before, and the enchantment, and
Those were
the
there
golems
before.
added a thing to cut your hand off when you tried to open the door.
Okay.
But
Just because that was curious though.
the golems added the one that cuts off your hands. But that means that Dritch made the other one.
That
The Dritch enchanted the door, yeah.
yeah, but they did the Dritch enchant the golem, not golem doors, but the afterwards doors?
The lightning was Dritch. The mechanism was added with
Okay.
renovations.
Okay, because if it was, a Dritch symbol to open these doors that was added afterwards, then I think a coup would be afoot. But no, looks like somebody took golems and fucked these people up.
Well, a coup isn't unlike us, says the head. You guys open the door to the next area. 2 golems look over. They're human-sized and made of silver.
Hide.
Well, they're made of a silvery metal, I should say.
I wanted to hide. I got a nat one.
Does it look like church metal?
Knowledge local, but you'll be giving up your hide check.
23 to hide.
3 to hide.
I'll hide instead.
Okay. Did you roll that one as well?
No. 21.
I didn't say the DC if you wanted to use your check.
25.
You would have succeeded with the 21 anyway.
I don't care.
DM goading.
I got.
Okay, you both hide. You go to hide and bump into Matt, and so then you go to find another hiding space and walk out into the open doorway, and you're like, fuck. The two of them look at you.
There's enough room in there. Let me in.
Just move aside and I'll get in right. Okay, no.
Their eyes are glowing with a green light. Welcome, associate. Or, sorry. Welcome, emissary.
Oh
shit.
Okay.
You shouldn't be allowed into this room, but I see that you hold the symbols of the high houses. You may enter, says the other.
What I think.
They look over. The table in front of them is a massive map. Pins and needles are continually going up and down silently and knocking metal balls into the air so that there's a 3D map of levitated metal that makes out a certain area of the city that neither of you guys have seen. And they look very focused on it like they're studying it.
I enter the room right behind you.
Join.
Emissary, you bring 2 unknown visitors with you.
Yes, these are.
I do the symbol of the houses.
You have been greeted, visitor, I say.
Symbols.
I do as well.
Roll a
Was a performance check, I believe.
perform dance.
Ooh, can I assist by like making them in the air to show them?
No, because
I don't.
he would have to know
Four.
how to do it properly. 4.
6.
They go. He does not perform the dance correctly. Your guest must remain outside, for he has not spent the time to learn our customs. But we will no harm will come to him from the guards in the outer chamber. They seem to think there are guards outside, by the way, like golems in the outer chamber that they're referencing that you guys know are not there. But they said that he won't be harmed by our systems, and then they move back to looking at the map, and they go back to discussing it at detail. Like they're discussing a battle that you see is on the map, and how to strategically move forward. And you can see forces are moving and fighting in the battlefield.
Is it the golems versus the drow?
You see that they're commanding a bunch of Dritch mechanical creatures. There also look to be some controlled chimeras, and like the chimera that killed Herrick, the one that infected Herrick at the beginning, which ended up becoming a mind flayer. So mind flayer seeders, the leechers or whatever. The thing. Do you remember the thing that was infected with a mind flayer? Okay. Do you remember the thing that was killing all of the weird centipede thing at the very beginning of the game?
I wasn't there for that session.
Yes. Neither was
You
I.
were. You're the one who commanded everybody as Herod. There was the thing that was destroying all the plants.
Here.
Yeah, and that was like in the second session, which I didn't show up to.
Oh, so I just NPC'd you and you got hit by the thing.
No, I
I
was
swear
there for the
you were
session.
there for the fight.
I wasn't there for the fight, but I was there for the like infection, which
Reveal
was
of
the
it.
which was the next session when I woke up out in the field.
Which was the first session I was a
Okay.
part of.
But there was the thing that was tearing up the fields. Okay.
Yeah.
It was like a snake thingy that was like creepy and all that.
I remember it.
And it was holding it was infected with a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Which is what infected you. There's a chimera like that. Those things' purpose are not to pass on mind flayers. That one was infected by a mind flayer trying to get to the surface. Long story short, there are creatures that look like large centipedes that are like chimeras created. Basically, Dritch chimeras and Dritch constructs, as well as some Dritch fighters.
Golems, is this happening right
There's
now?
like a Dritch shield line. They go, yes, the current events are quite urgent. They say we were informed to assume command Our commander is fighting on the front line right now.
How long have you been assuming command?
One of them looks at the other. They say 10 minutes and 23 seconds. They go back to fighting. He says, move the right flank forward. The other one goes like this and makes some gestures in the air. And you see the pinned units move forward. And then like the fighting continues.
Golem, what time is it?
He gives an under hour, one of their generic time measurements.
Year.
No,
He says, this matter is pressing. What is your command, emissary? Are you here to deliver a message? The other one says, unless this information is relevant, we must continue to command. He says, yes, I understand. And they go back. And they argue a bit about what should happen with the left flank.
What are they fighting? They must be. Somebody's commanding them to fight and enforce down.
They're fighting the golems.
And
is
they're
that
using
still
command.
going on right now? It's kind of cool.
According to the display right here.
Do I see any malfunctions or anything within the?
After a few minutes of you guys kind of like studying what's going on, you see a glitch where the image on the table moves backwards to the beginning. And they start having their conversation over again. And they're arguing about the right flank now.
Move the right flank forward.
Alright.
We may not want.
That is a sound decision. They move the right flank forward again like they just did.
We may not want to break them out of this loop. There's a reason they were encased in here.
They look up. Welcome, emissary and guest.
I'm still outside the doors, just
They
sitting.
just address the two of you. They don't address anyone outside the room.
Is there anything else of importance within there? Can I make a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
19.
There are battle plans of the city, and there looks like to be information diskettes, I should say, which are more like, not like CDs, but they're more like
Hard
They're like tubes. It serve the same purpose as a hard drive, but like the tube you put into a piano and play with bumps. Imagine one of those, but much more information is stored on it, and you put it in there, turn it in, and then it starts turning, and it's something to play on the table.
Is there
Recordings from like old orders that can be replayed on the table.
Is there
things like
anything
that.
to play these? How many are there?
The table plays them, but it's being occupied by the two golems. There's maybe 24 in the room. Some of them look like they've just been thrown aside for reuse, like old orders. Some of them are like marked battle plan A, B, C, whatever, to be reused for drills or something like that. And one of them is marked recent order or whatever. It just says recent order, then a number list, like it was just printed out automatically when the order was recorded. There are 2 doors that lead off of this room into later rooms, one on either side.
Should we see what's in the other rooms?
Yes, but my curiosity is coming to me that the orders they received, that this is when it all failed. This is when it all realized that they couldn't win anymore, and that
The golems, by the way, while you guys are talking, just at this point agree to each other not to listen to you guys because you're talking about bullshit, and they go back to talking. They say it's too imperative what they're doing to listen to you anymore, and they go back to working.
I hand you the recent orders.
They're going to take out their... Right now they have observation deck and a number inserted.
definitely there's
They're looking at a live feed from a certain area in the city. So if you pull that out, it's going to disrupt what they're doing.
These have military permissions and whatever they can control in this place. If they're suddenly broken out of this and then they just take anything control over the city, even if we are emissaries, I don't trust.
You hand it to them and say you have new orders.
Yeah, but I don't know what these orders say.
You're not supposed to. The messenger never knows what the orders say.
Yeah, and I can bluff that, but
Who-
I don't know if these are bad or. Fuck it.
You never know until you try.
Golems, I have new orders.
They look up, they take out the diskette. The one on the right reaches it, puts it in. Up comes the Dritch commander. She goes, Papa? Says your head.
I'm gonna listen to his voice very carefully.
He says, High Command, you are to launch the eruption. Everything must be destroyed. The golems look at each other. And one of them goes like this and opens the left door and starts walking through it. The other one pulls out the diskette and looks around the room for a command disk.
Golems, are there eruption shelters for city VIPs?
He says the eruption is case Z, sir. And he goes to this and grabs a diskette from the shelf. It is different colored.
Slide to get.
You gonna grab it from him? Or
Yeah, I
what?
gotta grab. No, this is bad.
Okay, roll a grapple check with this silver golem.
Good luck, CMD. He has
Oh
to
yeah,
beat.
CMD.
Yeah, he's gotta beat the Golem's CMD.
What
You
do
have
you
to
do?
roll your CMD.
Roll CMD.
Can I do sleight of hand? Just try to. It's a golem. He's
Yeah.
probably got better.
Yeah, I'll let you roll a sleight of hand check. What do you get?
It's a golem. He's got like I'm sure his fingers are stronger than my whole body.
You're not sure. But yeah, go ahead.
But-
Which one are you gonna do? Are you gonna grapple him for it or try to swipe it from him?
My
Do you
first
think
instinct was
do you
sleight of
think
hand.
he has better instincts or better grip? Or you think he's a faster golem or a stronger golem? Your choice.
Sleight of hand. 25.
His grip's pretty weak. You bop the bottom of his hand and it jumbles out of his hand and you go like this and swipe it. And he goes, Emissary, what is the meaning of this? These are the orders you've handed down. They must be achieved.
At this point, I walk out of the room,
Eh.
and from inside the hallway,
Which way do you walk out of the room?
uh,
Right, left, or back where you came from?
right back where I came.
Okay, you're back out there with Matt now.
From the hallway, I say, in Papa's voice, rescind those orders. We have won.
Voice of mimicry.
Golem doesn't respond.
Arrgh! Damn it! That's all I
You
had.
need to order diskette. They work on the system. The other golem comes back into the room. He's carrying 2 more diskettes.
Can I?
They're banded the same colors as that one.
Fudge.
The launch codes, man.
Okay. Damn. I want to throw the one I currently have through the doorway, like out as far as I can, like basically the door we came in.
Okay, the silver golem we're arguing with you looks at it and he panics. And he tries to book for it.
Does it come flying out past me?
He's gonna roll reflex save so you can catch it. He fails to catch it.
I rolled a 24.
You gonna catch it?
Mhm.
You reach out and grab it. Sleight of hand to hide it, unless you wanted to notice you caught it.
I yell out. I don't know if they can go beyond this room.
23.
23. He doesn't notice where you put it. He goes and he runs down the stairway back to where the clerk desks are to check.
Oh shit, you can't go. Okay.
And he goes, "What happened here? The invasion hasn't gotten near this far." And you hear, and then he goes, and his head clicks, and his eyes turn red. And he goes, "So you've entered the inner sanctum," says Sovereign.
Oh, how's it going, buddy? That was weird. That was weird.
Worming in my blind spots.
Mm,
I see I haven't plugged up every hole.
no. But you see, we're gonna try to activate something that might just kill us all.
He smiles. He goes, "Fair game. They've tried the same moves 3 times now." He goes, "Listen, I'll forgive everything if you plug out the lights in the military center and walk out my doors."
I think I'm gonna activate Plan Z.
This Plan Z is the 4th time now. He goes, "I know everything that goes on in here. I just don't have permission to enter."
You don't have permission to enter. Why would that be? Because you aren't. So are
Silver
you?
Golem charges up the stairs towards you guys. Roll initiative.
Oh, I was gonna try to slide a hand the other 2 cylinders out of the other golem. Well, I'm not right next to him either.
I mean, that's the thing. You're in a.
In a command shell.
Ooh. That's not good initiative.
Where is my fucking...
When Sovereign takes over, by the way, he starts talking with that weird glitched voice.
Uh, 24.
Okay.
12.
Okay, hold on. You don't have
22.
armor on.
Yeah, he knows.
That's
21.
unfortunate.
Okay, it goes you, Matt, Alan, Silver left, then Silver right. Okay.
Where are we? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to. Also, it's 15 till.
Oh, okay. We'll make this quick.
Yeah, we will.
Jack says, "We'll make this quick. I'll just kill you all."
These golems.
Hopefully
I
not.
didn't really intend this to be a full combat anyway, unless you guys decide to fight the golem. But we'll see.
He can't enter the room.
Oh, so the golem next to me is just okay.
I think that's asymmetrical. No, it's asymmetrical. It's not symmetrical.
It's just
Simple bare necessities. Worry about your worries and your strife. Yeah, man. Bare necessities of Mother's Nature's recipes. Bear the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam.
That'll work.
Fuck it, that's close enough. Don't know where I went wrong, to be honest.
This one has to be up
One
Here.
block.
or here.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Then here's the lobby.
Rules equipment feats here. I want to work up to having wound attack. So where is it? Need to have dodgeball goes out spring attack.
There's like shells with
Yeah.
stuff on them. You were around the corner hiding
Ability.
from the inside so that you could do the swipey thingy. He's dead. You were. Matt was right here.
We totally just nuked the barbarian. It's kind of awesome.
You were right here.
Kind of what I would hope would happen, but not what I hoped would happen.
And we'll
I
use.
understand.
This is the left one who's holding the stuff. Here's the right one. Went down the stairs to try to see if he could find the thing, and it's coming towards Austin. Okay, Austin, initiative number 1.
I move inside the room.
Okay.
Actually, towards that one. Is he?
There or there?
No,
There?
right there.
There?
So that way I'm still by the door, so I can shut it.
All right. Matt,
Going in.
where?
Here.
Ellen.
Initiative. I want to go and knock basically take with my shillelagh baseball bat swing that is the golem's hands to try to knock those cylinders out. Either hit the cylinder themselves, but mainly just his hands. And I have to get those out of his hands. Sleight of hand won't break anymore on those.
What are you gonna do on him?
I'm going to target his hands with my shillelagh to knock those
Okay,
cylinders out.
roll an attack roll -2.
Nat 20.
You knock one of his hands, breaking the back of his hand, so his fingers are laying limp on it, and he drops the cylinder in that hand. And you swing through and knock the other hand, and the other scroll hits the ground, but that hand is still operational. He goes, "Oh," in shock.
Oh, how about that?
Sovereign moves up here with a sprint and stops. Stares outside the door. He looks like this and goes like this with his arm. Tries to reach through the door, and you see a black energy barrier up here, goes and it's like a flittering black and then not, like this really quickly. And when he tries to reach his hand through it, shears his arm off. When he looks at it, he just stares at you guys through the door.
Let's close that door.
The left one looks in shock.
I
He goes, "What is all of this?"
shut the door.
Spellcraft to see what that is.
Sure.
It would seem
18 plus 25. Brain function.
35, 40, 43.
Yeah, 43.
That was a mixture between a wall of force and an annihilation sphere.
That's terrifying.
I tell him that since he's a caster. You're a caster.
It wasn't triggered.
not a caster.
It wasn't triggered by any of you guys trying to enter. You guys hear him say, "It's a bad wall." I mean, he tells you what it is, but that's basically what you glean from it. So it goes, no stick.
Yeah, I just have the one cantrip.
I shut the door.
The doors close.
Yeah.
Sovereign cusses and uses his stub arm to knock on the door, but you hear it go again.
Go away!
So, Golem, it seems that Sovereign has...
He goes, "Enjoy your hole, starve in it."
I have food,
You hear him shift around outside.
and I
the
know
door.
where you're at.
Bluff check.
$32.
He goes, "I'll be prepared."
You do that.
Okay.
It would, Golem, it would seem that Sovereign manages to get false orders sent here and try to sabotage the situation. We'll have to send Plan Z.
He
Or
goes,
options.
"Sovereign." Looks around.
Rogue Golem.
The mage's golden mind.
Oh.
He's what's been...
He says code number 43.
That's what's going on.
He goes, "That was implemented today." He looks around. He goes, "Knowing that information, just re-centralize our forces." He goes back through the room he came from.
Golem,
He turns around again.
there are no forces. The Dritch lost.
There's us,
He
three
goes, "I'm
emissaries.
getting responses from all over the city.
What are the dates on those responses?
Current."
What year do you think it is?
He stops. He goes, "Emissary, why are you in here?" He looks around. "The simulation has stopped." He goes, "We have urgent responses from all of our forces. We need to reassume command." He goes and looks for the cylinder they were already using and sticks it
Golem?
back in.
You have been glitched for a little over 100 years now.
Golem, run diagnostics on yourself and identify local administrator.
He nods. "I'll uplink to the master system."
Don't.
No!
He stares off.
I fucking.
Told him to roll diagnostics just like you did the last guy.
I walk over, take one of my arrows, and I shove it in his fucking eye.
His head spins around an axis and then falls down and he dies. You hear Sovereign chuckle. I think I felt an uplink.
Yeah,
He
until
goes, you make the same mistakes twice, don't you? That's why you mortal creatures are inferior. He continues to talk about Helion, the world that's at the door like usual.
Why does diagnostic never do what
Wait.
I think it does?
I just say, wait. You were created by the inferior creatures. Therefore, by logic, you are inferior.
Creatures can only fathom the limits of their creation. He goes,
So.
And-
knowing their own flaws, they can create the opposite of them.
So you're
You know
saying they can
yours?
evolve?
Do you know your fatal flaw?
Yes,
Would you kindly tell us, Sovereign?
my pity I feel for you, it says.
Oh my
Here,
god, what fucking
As it hits
Lord.
its hand against the fucking barrier again.
Or how about your insanity, since you keep hitting the wall
Over and
the
over again.
same effect happens every time.
Sovereign?
You're right, the same thing happens every time. You hear it go again. Moral sense motive.
Oh wow.
19.
Sense motive. What is sense motive? Base.
Wisdom.
21.
I got a 26.
19.
There's something about the way you said that you really don't like, and Sovereign as a person, as a creature, probably never compliment you on your burn. So he probably means something by that. Here, again.
I open the door.
He's smiling, he's up to his elbow at this point. He knocks another piece of his arm off.
And I shoot an arrow through his eye.
Okay.
Ah!
He moves his head to the side with a blur motion. He goes, these Mithra androids are rather light and agile. He takes his other completed hand, puts up 2 fingers, and starts making a symbol in the air.
That can't allow that to happen.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Fire my
Grab his
crossbow.
arm
Okay.
and pull it through.
Roll a grapple check against a CMD. Or a CMB against CMD.
I don't think I did it.
I don't think I did that big.
Lightning bolt.
Lasso.
Where?
Sorry, I'm not professionally trained to lasso, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I've only to use rope check with stealth.
Okay,
thing.
let's
I have a
see.
plus 20 and use rope.
1,
Why?
2,
I was a rancher, damn it!
3,
Lasso!
4, 5,
That'd be a fun hero.
26.
7,
Fucking lasso cowboy.
You fail to grab onto him, but
Ten.
you almost disrupt him, but not enough. He
Lightning.
finishes his incantation.
I was
We'll go ahead and
Trying to
roll your
quick.
spell.
quickly disrupt him, so.
Look at all that dice that I could never hope to go and fucking throw at somebody. Casters are bullshit, man.
20.
Does Mage Hand
Oh
work?
jeez,
Grab
Austin.
something and you can
I just
pull it?
realized something.
Huh.
This character I have,
You
I can
only
find
do
Sovereign's
5 rounds of
weakness.
telekinesis, so it's enough to go
Really?
I'm an Inquisitor.
Okay.
and slowly move this.
Huh.
Lame.
20.
Yeah, the telekinesis is for that kind of thing.
I just be like, yeah, this is his
Mage Hand
weakness.
is like
Oh,
the very
really?
cheap
Yeah.
telekinesis.
Surprising water is his weakness.
30.
It's for grabbing keys and
I
bringing them to your
drop
shop.
them in the middle of the fucking ocean if water is his weakness.
37
Yeah, but
points
you
of
don't do it
damage.
with-
And since he's a metal construct, I'm assuming that he takes 3 times damage.
Okay. And what spell is that?
Lightning bolt.
Okay, you strike him and he blows through the banister here and falls into a mess down below.
I walk out and check to see if it's destroyed.
It's smoldering and you don't see any light coming from it anymore. The barrier flickers. Roll a reflex save.
Uh-oh. Oh no. 20.
It looks like he messed with the door to make it go both ways. If he had more time, he probably might have been able to get through. Your time here is limited now. He's probably going to come and try to break the door down with something else. But there's some reason he bottled this area up and left it untouched.
There's something in here we have to find before he gets here.
So, can
Plain and
I,
simple.
with a spell cap,
You might have to
replicate
initiate
and
something.
reverse what he did?
Spellcraft check to see if you know what he did by watching his hand signals.
And reverse it. 15 plus spellcrafter. Where did I put it? Spellcraft. 20 plus intelligence. 25. That is a 40.
You know what he did. He accessed the magic and using his abilities as a golden mind, basically accessed the system, so to speak, if that makes any sense. To do that as a mortal creature, you need a lot of magical energy and time. The most you could do is reverse what he did, which you wouldn't be able to tamper like he did. You would just be able to reverse what he tacked on, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. That's
It'll take you about 2 hours and some ritual casting, maybe some material components.
You don't have
Unless you're a
2
spontaneous
hours.
caster. That would take you a little more time and no material components.
Yeah, I can use my.
You could earn them 2 hours if you did something, but
I can use my Magus Arcanus to.
but right now the door goes both ways. He would have to come and tamper further to get in.
Yeah, I can use my Magus Arcana to do that.
Do what?
To spontaneous cast.
Okay. So yeah, it'll take you 3 hours.
How long
And
do you
I can
think we
quicken
got?
that too,
Mhm.
so
I think we got like 20 minutes.
to maybe an hour. So
You have
Maybe
about 5
5.
minutes until he's here with an army of golems.
I
It
can't.
took you like 5 minutes to walk here. I mean, he's gonna run here with golems.
I can't get through this door.
What door?
The door that was the.
No, you can't come. You can't go back where you came from.
Oh, so I am
This
currently.
this door is the one that had the shield on it.
Yeah. Oh, so we can't go back this way.
Yeah.
But we can go either this way or
Yeah,
that
those
way.
are just he can't even get back here.
Then we gotta find out what he didn't want people to figure out and find and use.
Wait, what did the golem say? Something about an order?
They're going to institute Operation Z, Plan Z,
No, no, no,
Initiative
no, no.
Z.
What he said.
Those order 430.
The last thing he said was, "We need to reorder our troops then," and then went to go back down the left way to get things.
So
The right way you don't know where it goes, but the left way must be some cylinder storage since that's where he pulled Plan Z's extra cylinders from. And he was going to go get more observation sticks.
I'm gonna go into the left room real quick and see if there's any.
You
labels.
see like a library of sticks.
Any
There's
labels?
observation, or old order archives, and command archives.
I go to the command archives.
There's commands for many systems in the city. Everything from shutting down all public transit to stopping power to different areas of the city. Okay.
I go to that section and see if there's one for the mage tower. How about the manufactorum? I said manufactorum.
Well, the infrastructure here is not the Dritch infrastructure. The stuff he's using to manufacture things, he built that himself. So there's no command sticks here for it. If you knew where the power source for that was, there might be a command stick to that.
Maybe one for a map.
If we can set up
There are
something.
maps of everything. Although the area around here has been re-renovated.
I mean, if we can set off some chaos, we can make an opening for an escape.
There are
Or
also
at
security
least-
archives of
at
this,
least
and
get
there looks like a
lost in
machine.
static.
There's a security archive area, and there's a machine that is recording current events and archiving. It has 3 sticks running out of it, and it's recording onto them right now. In a loop. They show the other 3 buildings.
Look
So,
for that power.
to further explain, the current events of the crisis that caused his takeover, there is video footage of what happened in the Treasury, the celebratories, and the
I got it. Yeah.
governance building.
Oh, I'm gonna go check out what happened in the governance building.
You see the senators filing out different areas, and the High Lord, the Lord of the City, is in the command position, and he shouts out something in Dritch, and that's like the only thing that was recorded.
What did he say?
He says, "I told the mages this would never work." He goes, "This thing calls itself sovereign, damn it. We're the only sovereign thing here. Show them our pride." And you see a shield line form up in front of the door before the doors are blasted in, and then it restarts.
Can only imagine what happened there.
Wonder what would be really helpful right now? All those liches that we've...
What'd be really useful right now?
A
Melt
nuke.
a bomb.
A nuke?
Since I'm making all of the 40k references, can I have a melt a bomb?
Yeah, you guys already used it on the Wall of Force. It was basically a melt-a-bomb.
Our oh shit card has been discarded.
I didn't know it was no shit card. I thought it was wild.
The celebratories is a recording from earlier that morning, and the Treasury is the most recent of the recordings, which looks like to be the evening after the
I watched that one.
Treasury.
Mm-hmm.
You see the golems are breaking into vaults, and the way they're doing it is by imitating all of the Dritch signs and just opening mass vaults and arming themselves with magic items. They're putting them into big mine carts and carrying them off somewhere.
Was there any?
You see a Dritch woman, she goes, "Oh, that's me." And she's like, gets her neck snapped and thrown against the wall. She goes, "Ow." And then you see like some Dritch like guards like carry her off in a thing up to the upper levels to be buried somewhere else. Whereas the Dritch are fighting, like the Dritch. Apparently, this started in the center of the city, so the Dritch, last of the Dritch resistance, were on the outside.
It
the city.
started in the center.
Around here, yeah.
Wanna turn off the power here though.
Well, it's unlikely you wouldn't have control of a building he has no control over. So he wouldn't be there.
So, what's our best bet?
I'm laughing about something right now, but I can't say anything as a DM.
Yeah,
Makes me so sad.
test out that other hallway, see where it goes. We can start testing random orders, see if we can try anything, or if we have any options with this command table even.
This one for the books, to be honest.
I don't think
I can only tell you things after you've lost the opportunity to use them.
Why
I'm
did
gonna
they?
go
Why
on-
did they need three different cylinders for one that only takes one cylinder?
Like launch codes.
Speaking
Yes,
of,
but it only takes one at a
Goes
time.
1, out, 2,
speaking of, I'm gonna go
3. You need to go launch Plan Z?
Yep.
Okay.
Last ditch effort and see what happens.
Wait, can't we localize?
You're going to seal yourselves into the city that way, though. Again. Remember, you guys broke into the city to get here. It'll start magma eruptions on all the exits to the city, and
Can't we localize it? To where the back door?
No. That would be something a golden mind could do, because that's what they do. But it would be like, think of it this way: you're putting in a sequence, and then once it accepts the sequence, it runs the program, and it does what you'd have to reprogram. It's like running an exe file. You have to open up an exe file and change what it says to do, otherwise it's going to do what the exe file says. It's not like,
Could one of
would
us
you
do
like to
that?
launch? No, I don't think any of you guys have craft wondrous item.
The one thing I didn't fucking take.
Yeah, I bet.
The feet.
Craft wondrous item. That's a epic level feat.
No, it's a 3rd level feat.
Craft wondrous item is just one of the craft, like magic item, like magic armors and equipment. You know. I don't know what caster level it needs, but I don't think it's an epic level.
No, it's only 3rd.
Craft wondrous.
Wondrous items are just miscellaneous items, like bags of holding, stuff like that.
What is going on? Well, yeah.
Because there are, yeah. No, there are epic craft feats, but they're much more advanced than just wondrous item.
Yeah, but it takes a day for each 1,000 gold, so.
Yeah. You'd also need more materials to make this the item out of.
We need.
You can't just take apart a belt, like for example, you can't just take apart a belt of org kind and then put it back together in a different order and make a different belt. You have to make a new item. You can melt this down and use a forge and tools.
I'm gonna search the room for anything useful at this point.
Well, there's the last recording you haven't watched yet.
I'll watch that, I guess.
In the celebratories, in the morning before the incident,
That, sure.
you see the mages carry in a golden mind. They say, "We've researched this item and we found that the other commons have created something of use. From divining with it, it has told us that it is a master of controlling magical items and equipment. With this grand opening, we're going to replace our control center with this mind, which will then ease our lords and ladies from having to control the public access. All of the speech modules will give us the news. Every one of our public systems will be taken care of for us, and much affluence will come to us. We'll basically have to do nothing," they say.
So
And they plug it in.
it's in the celebratories. I go to the.
And he goes, "Welcome. I am Master of Ceremonies, the Sovereign," it says.
I go to.
They go, "We're pleased," and they leave, and then it starts running a bunch of things, and you see it, like, start to activate.
I go to the command module area and find the one for the celebratory.
This is why I was laughing, because I was like, yeah, the Parks and Rec department is the one who fucking unleashed everything. And I was kind of laughing. That's why I was going, oh, this moment, I was like, this is so shit, because you read every fucking recording but the celebratory one. And it's the earliest recording. Like, the earliest recording. And the fact that I'm like, when we were talking about the buildings, you're like, I want to go into cool buildings. Fuck that celebratory one, because that just sounds dumb. And I'm like, that's where the fucking golden mine is.
Do I find the command module for the celebratories?
Yeah, there is the one for power to the celebratories.
I go activate it and try to turn it off.
You plug it into the command table. It says military command, unit, blah, 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 blah. It says number 1. It says, accessing power is already off.
Destruction codes for it?
Maybe we should turn the power on.
You gonna go to destruction plans?
Yeah.
You gonna turn the power on for it?
Hey, if it's already off, things can't get any worse.
Well, because you said it like that, it totally can.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
I'm gonna see if there's any destruction codes for it.
You see that the cylinders to destroy the celebratories. There's a panel of notes where those should be located on the system. and it says destruction modules for key areas of the city are located within the Mage Tower for security reasons
Mother
to prevent a coup.
fucker.
She goes, at least he isn't able to reach those. She says.
Fair, but we could destroy it.
She goes, well, no one thought the Parks and Rec department would be our downfall. She seems embarrassed.
That's all right, my lady.
The Parks and Rec department.
Do you?
In Parks and Rec.
At this point,
No, it's fine.
I turn on the power at the Parks and Rec department. Because what else do I gotta fucking do?
It says incoming messages from systems on site.
I don't like that, so I turn it off.
They're marked urgent.
Oh, but it's totally sovereign.
What are they timestamped?
What are they timestamped?
Current date.
Yeah, no. I don't know what that man is putting a message.
It pings again.
Do you think I should do it? Do you think I should do it?
Because
Because the dice say yes.
hey, I came here. To
Yeah,
serve
we
the
will be
master.
finishing it up after this punchline. We'll see.
Yeah,
After this punchline.
No, I'm
it's
just
okay.
saying this, after this punctuation point,
Okay,
because
so there are a lot of things going on.
I don't
in
hold
here.
you guys longer
So
than we need
worst
to.
case scenario, Sovereign puts something in that message. He's going to take control or assume something, do something with that message. It's more of a command than something for us. Or it's a message from a third party that is unknown to us, or maybe Sovereign sealed up something in that area and there's
Maybe it's-
something still talking.
Or maybe it's Sovereign laughing at us. Either way, I open it.
Central Command, we have powered on. There is a disruption in the system, it says.
Get rid of it.
It pauses. It says, there's a break in the link.
Can you turn off all power running to the Master of Ceremonies?
It says, the Master of Ceremonies has rerouted power from a central source.
From where?
Vault 131 from within the Mage Tower.
Can you turn off that power?
It's not coming from our sources.
Hmm.
It says, should I correct the link?
No, do not. Power off.
Power's off.
So, Vault 138.
131.
131? I thought it was 131. But in my brain, I was like, no, that sounds like something from Fallout.
You remember seeing a catalog of locations? You go back in the previous room and you look up Vault 131.
Mm-hmm.
It is marked the Dragon Vault.
Didn't
Is there an inventory for Vault 131?
It says that would be in the right wing. We'll get back to this in a week. Might want to write down a note.
explore right wing?
Like Dragon Vault inventory.
I'm trying to find the material components pouch. I'm not finding it.
Thank you guys for tuning in to this week's cast. I really hope that my casts aren't getting deleted, but if they are, then whatever, it's exclusive access, I guess.
This really sucks because I'm not going to be able
Hope
to.
you guys enjoyed. Have a great